clearly?
Yes, we can.
Yes, Sriram, we are able to hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Good to have you all. Thanks for being here, and good morning and good afternoon for the people around the world. And you can get on the cam. You can show your face for your name. Let me check if everything is set here to start. I have a bunch of people. Hello, hello. Good to see you all.
Hello, everyone.
Fantastic. Stay on the cam. Stay on the cam. If it's not a pressure, it's not mandatory that you have to be in the camera. But good to see. Good to see people around here. All right, let's give a few seconds till people get on. Because usually on a Saturday and Sunday, we don't be in a presentable form in the camera. Is this true? Yeah, we don't, right? We don't want to be that way. It's okay. It's okay. It's only a training program. It's not your corporate meetings. So be relaxed, relieved. Okay, be like this. Okay, quick checks here. Some of you should be new to Zoom. Just check out everything is good for you. You should be able to hear clearly what I'm speaking here. First, audio is good. There is an emoji in the bottom. You can see there is something called reactions. You can see some icons, reactions. You can use a thumbs up in the reactions so that I know that you are observing what I'm saying. So first, audio is good for you. Fantastic. And you are able to see the person who is talking with you.
Yes.
All right. So I'll set up some basics first because being the first day when we start, there are some normal things like what to do, where to do, all these questions will be there. We'll address the next 4 hours of program. I'll bring up some slides. I'll conversing more information about exam and subject. Those are going to happen. Before that, let's make all the ground things clear. You will have some writing pad next to you and a pencil or a pen with you. Is this there? Sheikh, I didn't think about it, man. I thought it's going to be a Netflix movie. Really? I have my Coke and my Lay's chips here. If you feel that, please pick up at least one paper, have a pencil, because you can note down some points which you can refer later. Okay, please have the paper pencil. For this, don't take your children homework notebook. Please don't do that. Okay. Because on Monday morning when they go to school, they will know they're not worried about your PMP. But the teacher will ask, whose handwriting is this looking so crappy? Okay, so your kid will get a scolding because of our handwriting. Okay, be a little careful. So I have a paper pencil next to you. That's the first thing you're going to do. And the next thing here is be very relaxed in this whole learning program starting from now. Don't carry any pressure or tension with you that I have to listen everything. Don't do that. If my brain can accept it, it's fine. If I can't listen, still it is okay. First, go with that mindset. And the second thing here is you cannot be a master of all, which means when you listen to the class, it is okay if you don't know something. You're going to learn. You are here for learning. So we're going to learn something from the scratch. Or you may have a lot of experience, 15 years or 20 years experience. Still, it is okay to listen to the subject, right? So let's follow that as a process of not having a tension of consuming too much of information. At the same time, if you're already knowledgeable, be relaxed to listen. Are we good to be relaxed more to listen? Thumbs up. All good? Fantastic. I'm seeing few of you in the cam. Rest yet to get on the cam. What I'm going to do is I have one option in my Zoom says that hide non-video participants. So I'm going to hide all people who don't have video, with which I can see only the people who are in the video. All right, fantastic. I'm seeing a bunch of people in the video. You too have an option to do that. Now, in this class, how it's going to happen is I'm going to share some slide and the classes will go by. I'm presenting some content and we'll have a two-way communication where I expect you to ask questions. How you ask questions? There is a reaction to put your hands up. Can you see that reaction is there? If you can put a hands up, not thumbs up, hands up, something is there. Ah, fantastic. Most of you learned it. Nice. Well, you're already ready for a PMP exam. Wow, you're learning faster. Okay. This indicates me there is a person who's having a question. So I will hold the class for a few seconds to listen to your question. However, if you feel that the subject is going in a flow, let me not disturb it. I will note down this question. A place will come where we do Q&A, that is question and answer. There I will converse it so that let me not disturb the flow. If you feel like that, you can hold on. Yeah, okay. The first two classes, you will see a lot questions popping up. I would recommend you to ask more questions because you are here for learning purpose. So ask more questions, but at the same time, if you feel certain things can be taken for Q&A, which I have end of the class where we can converse it. Okay, that's a point. Good. So let's wave hands to each other. People whomever you see in the camera, let's say hello to each other. That's important. At the same time, by now you would have scanned. Is there any known people? At least my manager sitting here. How many of you scanned it? You did scan off. Is any known guy here? Known friends here? You scanned it. And the good thing here is none of your friends are here, isn't it? Okay, good to see a bunch of people, and thanks a lot for enrolling with the ShriLearning. We are starting this program from today, and this is going to be a live session, and this program will be recorded, and this recording will be given to you, which means the next 11 classes, all these classes will be recorded, and the recorded video will be shared with you. Is it giving a big relief? So I can go have my dinner, my lunch, still I will not miss my classes. Feeling good? Feeling good? Yeah. At the same time, this should not become our problem. In the sense, if I know it's recorded, I may get into mobile. I may get into television. I may get into some other factor of talking to other people. So let's not do that. I would recommend you to please observe the class and keep taking the notes because it's your hard-earned money and your time you're investing here. When you're in school and college, parents paid the fee. I used to throw chalk at my lecturer. But when I pay the fee, sit and note on the points because it's our money, right? So please note on the points. Very good. Let's start this program. So let me check something in the chat that's happening. Okay. Kindly check out if some of you having trouble in audio and video. Before you feel it's a problem, check the chat box. If many says the same problem, it could be a problem from our side. So we have to correct it. If you are the only person, audio is not coming up, video not coming up, this is as a problem. So you are the only person. Please check to restart your system, restart your application. Okay, this is one option. And again, second thing here is use Zoom application. Many times Zoom application works better than connecting from the browser. Okay, that's one. And the last point here, can you all check your names are correctly marked? If it may be your spouse name, your children name, your mobile number name. So don't give that, give a proper name. We have attendance tracking system, which we have to share with the PMI Institute. So please maintain your name correctly. Don't log in from multiple devices. Keep it limited. If you have multiple devices to be logged in, please inform Rahul so he is aware of with what name you're logging in. These are some of the basics which we do. Okay. Hope things are good right now. Shall we get on to the subject to convert something? Fantastic. How many of you here more than 10 years of experience? People more than 10 years of experience. Oh, bunch of people. Okay, great. Good to see bunch of people here. Now, why I ask this question here is some of us who carry such good experience, it'll be so nice because you already know what is management, how things will work. Only thing what you have to do is in the class, we are going to put all things together. When I say all things together, the subject knowledge you already have. Now you're going to learn some of the international terminology, put things together. Now, there could be many people here who never went for any learning course for a long time. You are sitting for the class after 3 years, 5 years, 8 years. Let me see the chat box. Who is the longest person? How many years later you came here for the class? 3 years, 5 years, 8 years, 9 years, 7, 12. Wow, numbers are flying in the chat. Wow. Okay, who is the highest number there? Highest. Okay. Somebody says 65 years. Is this true? Okay.
No, it's not true, but I just thought I'd be the longest one. So I just said that.
Okay, nice to see. I see some of you saying that 10 years and 5 years. After so many years, when you come for the studies, it's definitely going to be a little challenging, which means you will not able to focus. Your brain will not work for it. We can focus and watch a cricket match, a football match, a Netflix series, or somebody fighting on the street from the window. You can watch 20 minutes standing. You'll do that. You have that skill. But when it comes to reading, even 5-10 minutes, we cannot do that because our brain don't accept it. So then how to do this? For this, what we do in the classes, we have subject content. Also, we have some example videos, case studies to make sure that you're aligned with the subject. On top of that, we request you to write down some bullet points regularly. On top of that, request you to ask some questions so that you stay active on the class. If not, management being a little dry subject, we will get deviated. So to avoid that, we are going to do this process. So request to you is stay attentive in the class. Please take notes. That's a point. Okay. So welcome you all to this program. Let's get to the slide and I'll kickstart. Before I go, can I assume that you all have a clear audio and video? Once again, I'm checking with you. Perfect.
I can hear
you.
Yes.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Nice.
Shri, if you can confirm that you can.
Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Good.
You can also hear us.
Of course. If not, I can't respond back to you guys. All good. Now you can stay on the camera. People who want to stay on the camera, you can stay on the camera. Because what I observed recent days is when people stay on the camera, they are very attentive. Is this true? So you mean camera people are not attentive? Not like that. They may be listen, but chances are when people stay on the cam, it works better. However, it is when I share the screen, it will be only the screen content and the speaker you can see. But I can see you in another screen who all in front of me, which means it's a face-to-face interaction. Are we using face-to-face interaction here?
Yes.
Will it help us to be very attentive with each other?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
All right. But one request is please keep your mic muted. Maximum use a chat box so we don't disturb others when they are listening. Need basis will come for the mic. Okay, that's a basic stuff. All right. So now what I do is I'm going to bring up the content and start the conversation about this subject. So once again, I'm going to bring some content. Here it is. By now, you should be able to see the screen. Is it visible? Okay. Yes. Fantastic. Now, request to you. Now, what you do is on the right top of your screen, you will see 3 dots. If you click that, it will show you side-by-side speaker view. You see that option? Side-by-side speaker view. Okay, you should see an option like that. Please choose that. When you choose that, you should look at the screen, the content on one side. On the other side, you should see Shriram, the speaker. Is it visible? Is it happening that way?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Sorry, Shriram, the last point.
Okay. Please use the chat box mostly. Come to the mic if needed. Coming back again here. There is something called side-by-side speaker view. Side-by-side speaker view. It's a very simple thing in Zoom on the right top. Just click the 3 dots. You will see side-by-side speaker view. If you click that option, you should see the slides. And one side, you should see the speaker. That is me in the screen. Is it happening? Fantastic. Nice. Good to know. All right, that's nice to know this. And first, welcome you all to ShriLearning, the most happy and positive learning environment. And in this platform, we conduct trainings on project management, Agile, scaled Agile. And we have many people who have learned, who have also got certified. Now, let me ask this question. Did any of your friend referred you or mentioned you, hey, there is an institute called ShriLearning, please go for it? Through that, you learned about ShriLearning.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's great.
Yes.
So
yes.
Thanks to all our friends. Is it good to say thanks to our friends? Yeah.
Definitely.
But Shri, come on, man. That depends on the class. If the class is good, then I will thank him. If not, I'm not going to thank him. So first thing here is friends are meant to help us. I'm sure they did a good job. So thanks to all the people who have referred, helped you to be here and make it a good session. Daria Murali, please mute yourself. You're getting a lot of background sound. Please mute yourself. Check out all your mics are muted. And being the first day, this problem will keep happening. After some time, you all settle down. And I will also keep muting you, but better you keep yourself muted. If not, I have to search and mute every time. I could have pulled your mic in Zoom. There is an option. Don't allow them to unmute. I can do that, but doesn't look very democratic. So everyone has to have option to talk. So I'll keep it open, but it's your responsibility. You are a professional, you are a manager. You should know how to sit in front of the camera. You should know how to dress. You should know when to open the mic. You should know what to chat. You should know how to behave with the men, how to behave with the women. So we're believing all this is professionalism. We keep all this platform open. So when we go for the classes and the session, we will follow this professionalism. Yeah. Thanks a lot for accepting on this point. With this, we'll get inside. Here we go. Wow. October. Is it October 1st today? Yay. The first day of the month. You know, in India, the festival season started. There's going to be a lot of holidays, a lot of sweets to make us more heavy. At the same time, more cricket coming up. Is it going to be fun next 2 months? Wow, a lot of advertisements, a lot of movie stars advertising for many products, a lot of things can happen. At the same time, these 2 months are so useful. If more holidays, you can use for your education. Is this possible? Highly possible, right? We can use it. We can highly use it. It depends. It depends, because if you are traveling somewhere, it's going to be tough. If you're going to stay home and this holiday is going to be there, I'm sure you can materialize. And also, this is not a peak summer, so the weather condition is also good for preparation. But Shri, you're talking too much for the exam, man. Do you want to worry this much? Of course. This exam is a little strenuous exam where you need a good focus, for which you need a good environment there. So welcome you all to the October batch. And we have batches keep happening every other month. And we have hundreds of people participating and many people keep clearing the examination, right? Let's get inside. Okay, now, Sriram Kumar, who this person is? This person is an authorized trainer from PMI. So you can believe this person knows something about PMP. Okay, so you can be assured to sit and listen in the class. Little more about the trainer. So you are confident to listen to this person. So I'm Sriram Kumar. Okay, basically here with masters in computers, masters in business administration, masters in psychology. These all I did decades back. If you ask me what all I read, I'm sure I don't remember anything. Only thing I remember is the college where I read, some of the friends I remember, some of the lecturers I remember. If not, I don't remember any subject. Anyone here, you remember your college day subjects even now? Anyone? But still, then why you carry this with you? What to do? We have to carry because you got a degree. However, later point I realized that will not alone help me. So I had to learn something where I learned something on project management in the year 2016. On those timeline, I did something about Scrum certification. You sure heard about something called Scrum? Have you heard about Scrum, Agile, which you're going to talk more in the classes going forward? Yeah, some of you heard, right? Some of you would be Scrum certified also here. Anyone here Scrum certified? Let me see your chat box. Anyone Scrum certified? Oh, wow. There are people here. Nice, nice. Good to know. Welcome, Scrum Masters, Karate Masters. All Masters are here. So now, I did this some years back. I think, again, this is on 2016 or 2015. 2015, I believe. And then what I found is Agile doesn't stop here because it is one of the role called Scrum Master. But I got pretty more interested to learn how or what is Agile all about. These guys keep on talking Agile, Agile, Agile. So what is Agile? Then I went for a course called Agile Certified Practitioner. That I got a certificate. And then after learning Agile, I found Agile is going to the next level, advanced level. What is advanced level? Then I thought scaling the Agile. Agile is one level, scaling is bigger than that. Then I went for scaled Agile. Meantime, I want to learn something on technology and more Microsoft certifications. I did some stuff. So you may think that this guy don't have any job. That's why this guy keep on doing certification. If you feel like that, I too have a job. Monday to Friday, I go to office. By the way, I'm in the Netherlands. Have anyone heard about this country? I never heard, man. I don't know this country in the map at all. Very small country. Okay, look, a small village. You will have a windmill and a lot of green, some canal. Somewhere you would have heard in your books somewhere. Okay. By the way, I work in a company, so I do this as a program on a Saturday and Sunday. So I'll be coaching and doing some management counseling also. This is what my profession. And I do project management coaching, leadership coaching, agile, safe, career counseling. I know it's repeated, same content. This is a little background about me, who is going to be with you. However, this is just all paper. These are all just a paper. Okay, these are all just a paper. But you will be with me for 40 hours plus, and you will start learning some of my experience. That more counts than all this paper. I'll say this is all just a paper. And we'll converse about my experience in management, your experience in management. It's a two-way communication. And we will see what is international management. That's what we're going to learn here. Okay. What we'll do is we will go as a two-way communication, which I prefer very high. I don't prefer going by slide, reading line by line. That be too boring to listen. Rather, we have a two-way communication. How to do two-way communication? One is you listen, acknowledge, because I'm seeing all your faces in the camera now. When you say that, oh yeah, that's a point. Or you say, Shri, come on. Then I understood topic is very boring. So I can make from you, are you observing and getting good? Or you take notes. Every 90 minutes, we'll have a break. Before the break, I will ask for the wrap-up points. When I say wrap-up points, what are the key points you noted down? One of you in the group will put the hands up, let me tell. And you will tell what are the points you listened, which means you are also attentive in noting the points. So we will make it as a two-way communication over the class. In the class, I'll bring questions, simulated questions. And we'll take the question, I'll make you to answer, and we will interact on those points. Yeah, that's a deal we have. Are you good for the deal? Shall we do this? Amazing, amazing. Let's keep moving. Let's keep going. All right, so let's go a little more. Now, I'm going to put 3 words here. Look what is the 3 words: clarity, competence, and concentration. Which one is more important out of these 3? Or all 3 are important? Important for what? Career growth. For your career growth, you think which one is important? All. All are important. Really? Okay. Let me put the question this way. Which one you feel currently you are a little lagging? You're good on others. You're a little lagging.
Concentration.
It's a big problem, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, man. So much of distractions. Is it a concentration because of our problem, or because of too many things happening around us? What makes us to be lack of concentration? Too many distractions, right? We live in a world of too much of distractions. Even now when the class is happening, some of you with your mobile on your left hand. How many of you with the mobile in the left hand? Something is there. You keep scrolling. It's an habit. It's an habit. You keep scrolling. Even though no message is there, we open and see the message. The stat says, yeah, men or women cannot hold more than 1.5 minutes without seeing the mobile. You keep seeing the mobile. No message is there, but keep opening, seeing the message. At least see the status message. See some Instagram. It's a disease which is killing our human evolution, specifically a country like India, where we are too much distracted. Now, I'm not saying it's a problem, but if you can come out of that, it'll be nice. What's the deal? Why we're talking that here, Shri? Come on. Why should you talk about it? Now, if you want to go for a certificate like PMP, I'm sure you need some time. If you want to get some time, you need to get some concentration. If you don't get the concentration, it is so hard to buy time because you're busy already. You're traveling in a traffic, getting to office, coming back, and you're pretty tough. Okay. How about the clarity? Do anyone think that there should be some clarity towards your career, towards your certification, towards your growth? Clarity is needed. Is it needed? Highly needed. Highly needed. If I say that in this room, many people are doing PMP, some of you even don't know why I'm doing. Everyone is doing, I'm also doing. But I don't know how this will benefit my job. Is this brutally honest, what I'm saying? Many are doing PMP, so I'm also doing PMP. So point here is, it's not about because I'm doing PMP, because I'm doing some career growth, I'm super great. No. I would say that all these 3 points are important. So in ShriLearning, we want to make this happen in the next 40 hours. And again, going forward in our course, we keep covering about the clarity of the subject, what you're doing, and competence towards it, the depth of the information. And I will bring more philosophy and psychology to talk about how to improve your concentration. At the end of 6 weeks, you will be a better person to have a good character, to concentrate well on your career growth. Will you be happy if that happens? You are concentrated, focused, and you're clear on your goal. Will you be happy? Super happy, right? And that's what important. When that happens, the word called self-confidence comes to you. Somebody questions, asks, what do you mean by self-confidence? The person says, self-confidence is something makes you to feel yourself. That's self-confidence. Feel yourself. But how to get self-confidence, man? They say that self-confidence comes from not neglecting daily small disciplines. Come on, repeat again, man. What is self-confidence? Self-confidence comes from not neglecting daily small disciplines. If I do exercise every day, I feel fit and self-confident. If I read every day, I feel self-confident. Now, our role in ShriLearning is make sure the curriculum is properly planned. We have a proper WhatsApp group. We have proper follow-up classes on every Sunday. We have follow-up classes on WhatsApp to check how things are going. On top of that, you have regular weekend classes. So we have something consistently going to happen to make sure you gain this self-confidence on your learning. Yeah, that's the aim. Well and good. Now to you. I want you to fill up 3 information in your chat box. Since we have 100+ people here, it will be so tough to listen to one by one. So what we do is, I want you to write down your name, the book, what you read, possibly with an author name, and your favorite movie. 3 things, and put in the chat box. All 3 together. Don't put individually. Don't type one by one. All together as a one shot. Do it in a notepad, copy, paste. So I know that who is what. Let's take a minute of time. Let's do this quickly. Do it in the notepad, name, book you read, your favorite movie, copy, paste. Right. I can see something about Karthikeyan completed Rita Mulkai book. Cool, man. Bhagavad Gita. Nice to know, Manish. I'm going to read some of you guys. I'm just reading it. Billionaire Mind. Nice to know. Good. Okay. You know what? When I'm saying this, some of you still struggling what book name to write, but you didn't struggle for the movie name. Is it happening for some of you?
I'm struggling for the movie names.
God,
honestly speaking, I have been looking for the
then that's also bad, isn't it? You don't know the movie name. Okay, I like that. I can see some latest movies also coming up. Okay, great. Okay, Surrounded by Idiots. Nice book. Okay. No books. Such a book exists? Man, you didn't read the book. Read at 10%. Okay. Loon Shot. Nice. 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. Pradeep, that's really good. Okay, great, guys. Great. All right. Thanks a lot for the people who filled in. It's not a pressure. If you don't like to fill it, it's okay. Why I asked to fill it? Because I want to see some of the book names, primarily not the movie names, but also, as I said just now, it is so easy to write a movie name for many of us. But when I say the book name, the two with author, we struggle a little bit. How many of you want to openly agree that our book reading habit is a bit less? Comparing to some culture, our book reading habits are a bit less, isn't it? Bit less, right? We don't spend time with the book, we don't read. That you realized when I asked you to write it down. You would have realized it. You would have searched for something. Some of you written a book name which you heard from your friend. Maybe you didn't read it at all. You read a few pages. Could be. It's okay. We are human beings. It's okay. Nothing wrong in it. But the point is, why then, Shri, you ask this, man? You know that many of us don't read the book. Then why you're asking? The problem is, if we don't have a good reading habit, it will impact your leadership path. Oh, come on. You mean I can't do PMP? PMP will clear. I'm guaranteeing you PMP will clear. But it's so hard to become a leader if you are not a reader. Wow. Timing and rhyming. Huh? If you're not a reader, you can't become a leader. You can be an employee. You will report to somebody regularly. You will open the Excel sheet and you will tell what all you completed. A person who read regularly on the subject, which will help them to move on the career, they grow better. Okay. But I'm not forcing you to read, but find a passion. Please start reading books. But at the same time, I found many people, good books. I really liked it. Thanks a lot, people. Nice. Okay, good. Let's move a little more. Thanks a lot for the people. And I see some of you put your hands up. You have a question or it was something you did earlier? You want to put the hands down? You can put the hands down. Yeah. Fantastic, guys. Fantastic. Quickly, we'll see this, this screen. Do anyone recognize this screen? What is this in the screen?
Certification.
Oh, this is a certificate, right? This
certificate, yeah.
This is the guy. This is the guy I want. Come on, man. This is the guy I want. Okay, this is a primary goal of getting it. And this is certificate. What all goes there? You can see in the screen, few factors. One is they give a certificate with a date when you got cleared. They give it a number. Can someone tell me how important this number is? Is it important or unimportant?
Yeah, it has an expiration of like after 3 years
Important.
you have to get more points and all.
Best on individual, so it's a very important.
This
Validity
is
when you are granted.
Perfectly. This is important. This you have to fill in your resume. And this can be validated in the PMI website that you are a certified person. So number is very important. Then what is this date? A certificate is valid for 3 years. Wow. After 3 years, I have to write the exam again? Answer is no. Within this 3 years, you have to renew your certificate. How does it work? We will talk later. Let's not break the head now. Let's focus on the exam and preparation. For now, you should know a certificate is 3 years valid. Then we have to renew it. How to do, what to do, all this practice, we'll talk step by step. Now, once you get the certificate, will you have this kind of a happy face by any chance? Is it possible? Will you? You get a feel like this? Ah, wow,
For sure.
This is what I, for sure, right? We do this. I know this is not one of the greatest certificate in the world, but still, whatever you take, you involve and you do and complete, a sense of satisfaction. If you want to clean your car, if you want to do some work at your home, when you complete it, you feel a happiness, right? And that happiness helps you to grow better. And that's called dopamine. In our human brain, there is a happy chemical called as a dopamine. When you do something and that works, you feel great. Wow, that's nice. And that feel is very much needed regularly to feed your brain to work more happily. And more happy brain creates creativity. If not, we always be a person just do what others say. When you come to this kind of class, which means you are a person capable of creating something great. You are a leader. You are a person who's going to do something great in your life. If you want to do that, give shot winning in your life. Yeah, that's the aim. All right, quick ask here. In your laptop, have you closed other browsers, screens, your email box, your chat box? Have you? Just a check for yourself. Check for yourself. But Shri, why you're doing this, man? You are too much of penetrating to my system. The reason is, if you don't do that, in the next 25 minutes, you will be into another world. You may go to Goa, you may go to Las Vegas. When you come back, class would have gone to some other place. So please close all the browsers. I know it's so hard to control the temptation. Please do control for today only. then you will be better. Okay, because I have been in your place, I know the temptations, so I'm telling you. I'm going to play a video now, and there is this woman who cleared a PMP some time back. She talks about what is PMP and what she gained out of it. Okay, let's listen to her. While playing this video, I'm going to share the computer sound to you. So what I would expect you to is, for this first video, just observe audio and video coming up well for you. If you have any trouble, wait for some time until the video gets over. We will see if there is any trouble. Being the first time I'm playing a video right now, I will ask you to have your system things better, increase your volume in your computer also. So we will check it. If all good, we will continue the same pattern in all videos. Right? Shall we do that? Okay. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to play this video. This woman is here. Fantastic. Let's go.
When I walked out of the testing center, I felt like shaky all over because I was so excited and I was just so happy that I finally passed. So good for my self-confidence. I work for Comcast. I'm a senior technical project manager, and I've been a PMP for almost 10 years now. I loved going to the classes and learning from others who had more experience than I did, and my chapter sponsored PMP prep courses, so I was super excited. I was unemployed for a short period of time, and I got an interview at Comcast, and as I was walking out the door, the woman told me that I was hired and that she'd love to see me on Monday if possible. And she told me that the reason that I was selected so quickly was because out of the stack of resumes she had, I was the only one with a PMP. Earning my PMP was an adventure. My name is Leanne Gunther, and I'm a PMP.
Do you think she looks so proud of her certification? Feel like, I'm PMP. She's feeling it, isn't it? All right, quick check on the chat box. Is audio, video came up well for you? She spoke well with you. Did it? Wow, it's working. So your system is good. All right. Still, some of you may have a trouble. Some lagging would be there. Some sound is not good. Please check with your internet connectivity, because I'm sitting in a place where you have a high internet push, but your side, it should receive it. Please check your internet speed, ability, and your computer ability also, right? Please check that part. I'm seeing few of them giving a lag, majority of them saying it's good, which means could be few have a trouble. Please check it out. Then we'll work out for next stuff, right? All right, good. Nice to know. Nice to know. Good. Let's move a little more in that case. Here it is. Now, what I heard from her is a beautiful certificate. But one thing I heard from John Maxwell. Have anyone heard about John Maxwell, who talks more about management? Have you heard about John Maxwell? No, Shri, I'm going to Google right now. You can Google about him. He talks more about management, where he talks and he gives a word that everything pretty worthwhile is an uphill, which means we have to take some effort. Nothing goes on the flat floor. You have to work hard. What do you mean by work hard? Yes, today you're sitting for the class, which means you're working hard. You're going to read for next few weeks. Again, you're working hard. So everything worthwhile is uphill. Will you agree that in the last 10 years, if I want you to rewind and look at yourself, have you did this multiple times? That's why today you are here. Is this true? You got a job, you completed a qualification, you may got married, you may have children, or you may into some new job looking for. You did it, right? Everything worthwhile. You did it. It is not because today here I'm going to tell you that, come on, work hard. No, you already do. But I'm going to give a little push for you to make something more better in your career. That's our role today, right? Let's do this. So keep in mind, you're going to put some effort, and that effort is starting from sitting in the class now. Fantastic. Let's see something about our class and our basic rules, what to do, what to follow. Classes. This agenda sheet, have you received? What are the day's classes? And you should have this information with you already, or it may be in your WhatsApp image. So today we are on day 1, and it is going to happen till day 11. So how many hours overall? Overall, approximately 44 hours. This is only the class timeline. Every day, every class, after this 4 hours, I spend usually 45 minutes for what? After the class, 45 minutes for what? Q&A. And there will be many questions in this class. Somebody talk about exam. Somebody want to talk about how to read this book, what to read. There'll be a number of questions coming up. I'm going to address this for every class 45 minutes or more than that or less than that, which means what I've given here is only for your class time, 44 hours. So what is the PMI Institute recommendation for the class? Do you know the number? How many hours recommended?
35.
Yes. PMI recommended is 35 hours. Are we doing more or less?
More.
We're going to do more. You know one thing? Irrespective of doing more, you will feel that, oh my God, I need to learn more because the content is so broad. So we're going to have a 44 hours of classes on the subject. On top of that Q&A, it'll go nearly 50 hours. You're going to be with me overall. Then how does the break work? So the class started by 6 p.m. IST. I have people from different time zones. I have at least people from 21 countries sitting here. Some of them early in the morning, late in the night. Some of you had a breakfast, lunch, dinner, middle of the night. I have different people from 21 plus countries. Now, I'm taking one time zone as a common one, which is IST, because majority sits here with IST. 7:30 p.m. you get your first break. That is a 10 minutes of break. Again, 9 p.m. you get another break. That is 10 minutes of break. So we have 2 breaks in the class because it's a 4 hours of class. And from this batch, we are introducing 2 times break. If not, before this, we had only 1 break, that is 15 minutes. So you people are good enough to enjoy 2 break, so that I would expect you to note down the points, listen well, and in the break, go ahead, take up the phone call, refresh, eat, and come back. Is the deal good for you? All right. If everything is good, let's go. Let's go. Keep moving. All right, let's go. What is the pulse of the profession in 2023? PMI Institute. By the way, what PMI stands for? Do anyone know that?
Project Management Institute.
That's correct. You got it. So PMI stands for Project Management Institute, and they come up with the information every year and talk about how the market is trending. Let's watch this so that will help us to talk why we have to learn this kind of course. Let me play this video again. This is going to be a second video. I believe the people who say lagging, I believe you checked your internet connection. So let's see it again. How does it work for you? Let me play the video again. Here it goes.
When it comes to real-world projects and the challenges they face, it takes problem solving, communication, collaborative leadership, and strategic thinking to deliver results. And project professionals with these power skills make a big impact on success. Power skills, also called soft skills or interpersonal skills, provide a clear advantage when tackling those challenges, both in individual projects and across organizations. PMI's Pulse of the Profession 2023 report, Power Skills, Redefining Project Success, explores why organizations that prioritize these critical skills see more successful projects and enhanced value delivery. To understand what drives project value, PMI analyzed data from nearly 3,500 project professionals. Survey results show that communication, problem-solving, collaborative leadership, and strategic thinking are the 4 most critical power skills.
I'm giving a pass here. First, do you agree in your corporate, these 4 skills, the communication, problem-solving, collaborative leadership, strategic thinking, is this discussed? And do you feel this is needed in your job where you are today? Let's not talk for PMI. PMI, let him give the strategy. In your corporate, on a management track, do you think these things are needed? Yeah, it's highly needed. But at the same time, many corporates don't use the exact terminology. They use a different terminology. They may talk in a different term. Now, communication stands in the topmost here. We are as a human being communicating thousands of years. Then why still communication is very important? Do anyone want to speak up for that? Why communication is very important?
Whatever we know, whatever we need to convey the same information to the unknown people. If you are not communicating well, they will not understand.
Okay. But we are talking like this for thousands of years, right? We use a different language, body language, gestures. Then still, why it's a problem?
To get the problem solved,
Everybody has a
communicate properly, then only we can able to understand what the things and concern, then only we are able to solve the problem. If we have not like communicate properly, then we are not able to understand what the exact problem, so how can we solve them.
Okay, appreciate it. Put your hands up. Who want to speak up? Put your hands up so I know that you have a topic to talk.
Sure.
Hemant, please go ahead, Hemant.
Thank you, Shri. Communication is the important thing within the organization. Half of the issues gets resolved with the right communication between the teams or between the what do we say, with most of the people.
Perfectly. Got you. Thanks a lot. Now I'm putting a percentage in the screen, and this percentage is related to something called project. Can anyone relate this number and the projects in the world?
Yeah.
What is this number? 75%, 25%.
25% fail and 25%.
25% pass, successful.
In the world, there is a number says that more than 70% or 75% of the projects are failing. What do you mean by failing? They don't deliver the value to the customer. It could be they don't deliver on time. They don't deliver the money. They don't deliver by quality. Some or other things are going away, so they don't reach. Why 75% have to fail? Shri, we are talking about effective management. We are talking about IIM qualified people. We are talking about Harvard University people. We have 35 years experience people sitting there. We have this people, that people, qualified, top, IIT, IIM, 99.9%. Why still we are failing? Basic human character failure fails even the massive projects. Massive projects fail from the basic human character. What is the basic human character? Communicate clearly to the right person, right information at the right time. And that alone breaks the system totally down. And they say 25% successful. Then what I'm going to learn in PMP? Am I going to learn 75% failure project or 25% successful project? Combination of both. You're going to learn in the class. The whole class, you're going to learn how a project should be handled so I can make it successful, not into failure, for which the content is going to explaining. Now, why I stopped the video here is, now, do I need to learn all these things? Not necessarily. Maybe you already have something with you. You may have it. You are a good communicator. You have a problem-solving skills. You have it, but you, not a word. The word we works. Is this true? Is this true? How many cricket teams have a great player, but they don't win a World Cup? Why? Because of the word you, because of the word I. We are not looking for this word. This is a failure. We need a word we, or we need a word something called what? Team. This is what I expected. This is what I expected. Of course, star players are nice. Nice to have star players, but not always they will win the game. We need people as a team, right? So now there's a study. What they talk here is, this is a pulse of the profession. See, this is for project management? Not necessarily. Could be for any domain. But the point is, this is what the demand is. But this is simple, man. Anyone can learn. Communication, I can go for a course, I can learn. Problem solving, I can learn. Collaborative relationship, I can learn. Strategy thing, I can learn. You can learn. But how do you take it to your corporate? How do you take it to your team? How as a team? And that's a group keep winning. And you would be recruited in a company when you establish that skill set, saying that I'm a person who can drive things like that. And that's what the market is looking for if you go for an interview. Fair enough? Okay, let's play furthermore on this video. Thanks for people who put their hands up there. Let me continue. You can put your hands down.
In helping to fulfill organizational objectives, explore the report and learn how organizations that put emphasis on power skills stand out for their commitment to factors that drive project success. including benefits realization maturity, organizational agility, and project management maturity. Download the Pulse of the Profession report now on PMI.org.
Have anyone visited the website called PMI.org? Have you?
Yes.
Please visit this website because that is a website where you are going to apply for your examination. Not now, I'll explain later point, but keep one thing in mind, PMI.org. It's a website which is open with a lot of content. How much of content? Tons of content. You need a whole life to sit and read. They have PDF, videos, audios. You'll be like, oh man, I'm exhausted, man. I'm going to watch a Netflix video. That's how you'll feel. That much of video they have. But only thing here is you should have an interest and passion. If you don't have that, even one video won't stand with you. So you have to watch out that. Please go to this website. I'll walk through those sites later point. Okay, let's go. Now look at this screen. There is a triangle here. Okay. In this triangle, 3 things are written. Now look at all these 3. In these 3 items, let me know which one you like the most. Put in the chat box. If you are a manager in a corporate, which one you like the most? Because just now we showed what is power skills. The way of working. Way of working. Okay. Business acumen. Power skills. Wow. Oh, I'm seeing more. Variation is coming up. Fantastic. Some of you may not know what is this, Shri. I don't even know what it is, man. Then how I will tell you I like it, I don't like it. Come on, man. Explain me. Right. Let me go. Now, thanks a lot for the people who fill the info. Now, in the video, just you observed, right, the power skills. The power skills mostly talks about people parameter. It talks more about people. Isn't it? That's what it's talking about, people. Right? It talks about communication and influencing abilities or negotiation or conflict management, primarily people handling. Now, question to you, how many of you think that people handling is a bit complicated? You feel so? You feel so? It's a bit complicated? Yeah, it's a little complicated, right? I think some of you who are manager already, you know the pain of it. Have you realized it? When you are a junior resource, you never thought it. Even I too. When I'm a junior resource, my manager used to have a BlackBerry phone. I'm so tempted by the BlackBerry phone. They said only when you become a manager, we'll give you a phone. Sheiks, man, when I'll become a manager to get the phone. Then I spoke to this guy, when I'll get a promotion, so I become a manager. Why? I want that BlackBerry phone. He said that, man, for this BlackBerry phone, don't lose your whole life. This is so complicated role management. I said, come on, man. All these managers say it's complicated. But these guys come to office, send one email for your information and go home. This is how I too thought. When you go and sit in the manager seat, I'm talking about real manager. I'm not talking about the manager who just come to office, park the car, have a big tummy, smoke 2 times, 3 times in office and go home. Not that guys. I'm talking about real managers. It is super complicated. They have a lot of job to do. They have to make a strategic move. They have to plan. They have to do risk mitigation. They have to have efficient communication. On top of that, always a good, gentle smile at the face. You can't be serious, man. No one will come to you. You have to be gentle. That's pretty important. Now, people handling is more complicated, at the same time, more interesting if you love it, right? And now, what is ways of working? When I say ways of working, this is the way the project is handled. It could be on cost management of the project. It could be of a schedule. Schedule could be a timeline. It could be of a risk management of the project. It could be agile way of working. Could be, isn't it? More. So when I say ways of working, how a project is done, I'm sure for this a lot of tools available in the market. You go for a Microsoft project or a Jira board or a Primavera, Excel sheet. You use various techniques and tools to do these ways of working. So you have to know people parameter. You have to know how a project should be done. But before that, something called basement is needed. What is business acumen as per Google? Did anyone Google it? What is business acumen? Any one line you found in the Google?
Yeah, it's like
business centricity.
So you have a business knowledge, right? You have a strategic thinking, a long view. You can know and talk about the business, a domain. If I'm working in a banking system, I should know about the banking clearly. If I'm working for a pharmaceutical, I should have a pharmaceutical knowledge. If I'm working for maybe the construction, I should know about the construction, software about the software. But see, why should I know this, man? I know how to handle all this project ways of working. I know how to handle people. Do you think this is needed? Come on, man. Anyone can do the job, right? Now, question to you. Do you think without having a proper domain knowledge, somebody can shine as a leader or a manager? Is it possible? I believe it's going to be challenging, isn't it? It's super challenging, right? If you don't know what you're doing, then you just go to office and come back. That's what is happening for many people. Honestly, many people. I have conducted interviews, manager interview. I question them, can you tell about your company, what they do? They can't explain in one line. When I ask them, what is the motto of your company? Motto, where it is written? I don't know. Do you know the full name of your CEO? Oh, somebody, John, David, Peter, England. Man, do you know who is the competitor of your company? I don't know. Do you know what is the next 3 years plan of your company in the business? I don't know. When you don't have such an interest on your own company where you're working for the last 7 years, how do you expect me to give a job for you in a new company? But I know about your company very well. When you did it, yesterday night, I Googled and read about all your company. This interest you should have in your own company where you're working. By now, you would have become a director of a company. Many people, when they go for a job, they read that company very well. When they join that company, they read very well. But after 3 months, as if newly married, everything starts going down. Slowly, people start fading away. People don't read anything about it. How many of you want to honestly, brutally agree that many times you never read about what your company is doing? Have you? I have been there. Honestly, I have been there. You've been there? If you've been there, I will tell that it's time to read. If you don't read about your business, your company, I'm sure it's going to be a nightmare for us to survive. You will be only a reporting person, not a driving person. People who read the business, they are the people who drive the system. But Shri, why we're conversing this, man? Come on. You could have directly go to the subject and take the class, right? Yeah, this is what your subject is. Really? Is this a subject? Of course. Are you seeing 3 things at the bottom now? People, process, business environment. Are you seeing 3 things? When you see 3 things, now it's called business environment. Now, can someone tell me, people, in this triangle, where should I map? Help me. People, where should I map?
Power skills.
Power skills, amazing. Process, where I can map?
Ways of working.
Ways of working. Business environment, where I can map?
Business acumen.
Fantastic. Your exam is based on these 3 domains called people, process, business environment. You will have 180 questions in exam, and this 180 questions are divided by 42%, 50%, and 8%. I will have a lot of things to talk about exam in few minutes. For now, hold on with those questions. But for now, just understand that your exam is based on people, process, and business environment. That is purely based on this triangle. It is called as a talent triangle. Talent triangle. It's a talent triangle. Now, talent triangle is what you see in your books for your examination. On top of that, you will have Agile blended. I'll repeat the word, Agile blended. They mix all the content with agility. It will be there, right? So now, I will talk more about the exam. Please hold on for some time. This subject is spread across in your book. You have a book of maybe 400 pages or 300 pages. It will be spread across by different namings. Chapters named, let's say 10 chapters or 20 chapters you will read. But whatever you read, it will come back to this place called talent triangle. And this subject is common for every industry in the world. Question to you. I saw one question from in the chat. Exam different for people from different industry. Before I answer that question, now let me ask you this question. Do you think One industry will handle with the people, another industry will not handle with the people in the project?
No, both are interconnected.
Okay. Do you think one industry will have process, another industry will not have process in place?
No.
No.
Without process,
One industry will have
be
business
gone.
environment? No. Which means whether you do a project at small level, large level, whether you for a construction industry or a software industry, or a movie direction happening, or a military operation happening, or a hospital construction happening, whatever industry you are, you will have people, you will have process, you will have business environment. But only thing is the proportion would vary. Is it true? In some places, people will be highly dominated. In some places, a process will be highly dominated. So it has a combination of depending on your industry where you work on. This is what we are going to talk in the whole classes. For now, get an idea. This is a base for your preparation, right? Hold on, Eric. Eric, I see your message on Agile. We have a lot to talk. You will be like, man, a lot of Agile. That's a feel you're going to get. Okay, hold with me. I'll come there. Now, let's see. These are the 6 lessons we will go through in the class. Nothing to note down now, just information to you. If at all you want to write something, I would expect your scribbling pad should have this talent triangle, should have these 3 domains. Can you give me done in the chat box if you draw this picture already? Yeah, you done it? After drawing that, did you find your handwriting looks really beautiful? After so many years, you took a paper and pencil. You want to try a triangle, but look like
it's horrible, Shri.
Horrible. I know that. I know that. Don't show to your family members. You won't get dinner tonight. Okay, be careful. But you want to draw a triangle, but it was a rectangle, but still okay. Message is clear, right? You did it. But some of you will have a beautiful handwriting. I'm going to check your handwriting. How to check your handwriting? You will have a writing assignments from today on. Oh, assignments, man, God, my children do. Yes, you will do. I will be sharing end of the class what you have to write Monday till Friday and post that images in the WhatsApp group. Okay. And don't worry about your handwriting. It is completely fine. Only thing I need here is your passion, interest. Why Shri we have to write? You are reading for exam after 5 years, 10 years, and 15 years. Just with the book, if you start reading, you cannot read. The moment you start writing down, a discipline starts coming in. A rhythm will happen. Then preparation goes better. That's the idea behind writing. We'll talk more end of the class. Quickly with Eric. Eric will come back for Agile in some time. Please hold with me. Okay. Okay. Now, hey, by the way, I'm seeing somebody HP. HP, is it your name? If kindly put at least a name with understandable, right? Don't put too much a short, because we can't read it out. Have a name which is readable. Too much of nickname, puppy, tummy, cummy, don't do this stuff. Give a proper name. I said it's a very professional environment. Also, we want to track your attendance. So please give a correct name. That's very useful for us. Thanks a lot. Let's go a little more. By the way, as I said, you will have a break in another 25 minutes. Meantime, I'll travel some more distance on the subject. Please listen to me. Before the break, I'll stop. I'll ask a Q&A questions from you. If you have any questions, I will also wrap up the content before the break, right? We'll do that. I'm going to play a video. Shri, you just started some content, but you didn't tell me which institute it is. So there is an institute called PMI, which is called as Project Management Institute, which was started in 1969 in Pennsylvania, in US. They just started like a normal set of people who thought we can standardize management. But over a period of time, what happened is it got a pretty high expectation in manufacturing and construction industry, and everyone felt it is really good to follow. Since it came from US being one of the developed economy for a long time, and the US is one of the biggest country in the world, which proved that they can stay top for a long while. Their standards started getting accepted all over the world. And today, if you see, PMP is one of the certificate which you can take and go to 200 plus countries. By the way, how many countries are there in the world? Can you know that? Totally, how many countries we have in the world? I don't know, surely. Is it a May? 206 or 207 should be the at least 1 or 2 country not registered or not accepted in the UN. If not, we have around 206 or 207 countries. Now, PMP is valid in all these 200 plus countries. What do you mean by valid, Shri? If you hold a PMP with your name as a suffix and you travel to Europe, Arab, US, Brazil, or go to some African region, when you say you're PMP certified, there is an expectation that this person would have read the content clearly, knows how to do certain things in a proper order. That's a belief. That standard they brought down in the last 30 to 40 years. How they brought down? One is subject depth. The subject will be super depth. At the same time, exam will be super tough. If exam is easy, people will not read the book. They just go to the exam. So you'll have a non-quality or less quality people. Whereas the exam level is very high, people have to read completely, practice well for 2 months and go for exam. When you do in that order, the knowledge is really gained well. That's why PMI certificates are highly valid. Let's watch a video about PMI Institute. PMI Institute publishes video, explains where they started, where they are today. Let's watch a short video. I'm going to play this video again. Sound of the computer, is everything is good? Let's go and watch this video.
When the Project Management Institute was founded 50 years ago, project management wasn't a thing yet. It was a small group of people talking about new tools and processes that were changing the way work was being done. Many of those tools helped with planning and scheduling, to the point that we were almost named the American Planning and Scheduling Society. However, as founder Jim Snyder later explained, we decided we might as well call it what it was going to be, even if it wasn't that yet. We have always been forward thinkers at PMI, advancing a profession and leading others into the future. And today, as the world of work changes faster than ever, we are carrying our founder's vision. It's clear that how we will work tomorrow isn't like how we work today. In fact, 79% of executives agree that the future of our work will be based more on specific projects than roles. We know that one reason for this change is technology. Whether it's the computer in our pocket or the software on our desktop, technology is accelerating faster than people and organizations can adapt. And another driver is people. We're shifting our behaviors as fast as we can to adapt to technology. As a result, the skills people need to successfully deliver value is changing. And like the world around us, the Project Management Institute is evolving as well. We're broadening our focus from project management to a world in which people and organizations take on various roles and approaches to deliver products, projects, and value streams. PMI calls this the project economy. For individuals, the project economy means they need the right skills and mindset to turn ideas into reality, no matter what type of initiative they are working on. For organizations, the project economy means decision makers need to understand how to staff teams with the right skills to deliver value and drive strategic outcomes. For PMI, it means we power the project economy, strengthening society by enabling organizations and empowering people to make ideas a reality. Not any organization can do this, but we're a different kind of organization. So who are we? And how do we power the project economy? We're fearless. Fearless means that we're unafraid to try new approaches. We learn from our failures and move forward. Our behavior paves the way for others who are brave enough to do the same. We're bright. We enlighten and energize people to make a difference in their careers. And making a difference in their career means making an impact in their community. And finally, we're nurturing. From chapters and volunteers to our members and employees, PMI has an incredibly strong community, and we understand what our community needs. We help people get to where they want to go, and we celebrate them along their journey. Who we are guides how we look, our visual identity helps us define and shape the project economy. It begins with a design language that represents some characteristics of the project economy. Each is represented with a unique symbol: collaboration, determination, change, innovation, teamwork, outcomes, growth, vision, and community. These symbols create a visual language for the project economy and the Project Management Institute, but they're only one part of our visual identity. Other elements include color, typography, and so much more, to reflect a modern organization leading a vibrant and approachable community. And with these elements, we've created a new identity, not only for ourselves, but for our chapters and more. When we bring it all together, it creates a recognizable look and feel for anything we share with the world. Whether that's our website, social media, business cards, office spaces, events, and even the clothes we wear. It's a new look that's inspired by who we are, and who we are is reflected in what we do. We lead change to drive our profession forward. We build community to gain perspective. We cultivate passion to inspire people to create real impact. And we celebrate outcomes to remind us why we do what we do. We're the Project Management Institute, and we power the project economy.
Quite good, a big video. The purpose of playing this video is to make you aware that it is a big community. How many of you observed that they have something called chapters on community? Did anyone observe it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What does a chapter mean? What could be a chapter? What could be a chapter?
It's a kind of country-wise.
Okay.
A group of people with
region-wise.
same mindset.
Group of people with the same mindset, right? Is it useful to meet a group of people with the same mindset consistently and talk something about what can be done better?
Yeah.
And chapters are made for that purpose, where you have people from, children are excited, Sunday evening. So now what happens is there are chapters all over the world, specifically in the city where you live, there could be a chapter. And when you align with this chapter, chances are you listen more about the management, not only for project management, PMP, it could be for anything. But the point here is aligning with such kind of group gives you more information about how to progress on your career, not only for the exam, but for a career. That's important. Very good. I know the break is approaching closer. Before that, I want to talk something on eligibility. In this room, I may have more than 95% of the people are very clear that you are eligible for the examination. Definitely, they'll have small proportion of people having a lot of doubt. Can I go for this examination? For you, we will help you. One thing I'll tell you before I further proceed, your exam-related application processing is my responsibility. You are with me. I'll be guiding you every step of what to do. We have a template. We will share you. You will follow that. I will follow you. And only crossing through us, after all the verification, you will apply. So your application is taken care. First, be relieved. Application process is taken care by me and our team. Okay. Now, quickly, we'll see something on eligibility. When I say eligibility, we will have a college degree. Most of you should have here. Some will have a diploma. Okay. Now, what is the difference between a college degree and diploma? Somebody holding a 4 years of a degree, right? Or you have a 3 years of degree plus master's with you. Then what do? You have to show 36 months of experience in project. When I say 36 months, this is almost, or 3 years. It's 3 years. Is it correct? 3 years? You will show 3 years of experience. From where you will show? From past 8 years. Can someone tell me past 8 years means which year? From which year? Can I say from 2015? Somewhere?
Yes.
Right? From 2015 to 2023. This is the time, right? 8 years. But Shri, I started my career in 2006, man. Somehow I want to fill this information. This is not acceptable. They don't want. They want only with this time. Now, there could be many questions. But Shri, you know what? I took a maternity break here, man. What to do? I was not in a job. What to do? I came out of my job. I took a break. What to do? I was fired from my company. What to do? Lot of questions. All these questions you can mail with Rahul Gupta and also reach out the number. We'll be happy to help you. Okay. But one thing, keep in mind, once you come here, we will guide you on this step. So don't worry about those process. Now I'm giving this from the PMI website on the information about on the eligibility. What if, Shri, I hold a school or a diploma? Now what to do? You only thing is, instead of 3 years, you will show 5 years of experience. 5 years. In the past 8 years, you will show. So here it is 3 years, here it is 5 years. As I said in the beginning, there are many people you will be eligible already. Some of you will have a question mark. I don't know, man. I don't know. The I don't know people, don't worry. We will guide you. Let's use this time for a subject. And when it comes to this question, pass it to this number, or you should have my WhatsApp number in the WhatsApp group. How many of you seen my WhatsApp number? Have you seen my WhatsApp number? You've seen it? I would recommend you to send to my number directly. I have a question related to this stuff. We will help you. But Shri, you don't want to talk that right now here. I don't want to do that now because it is your personal information. Because it's a live recording, let's not discuss your personal information here in this place. You talk to us individually, we'll solve it. You got that point clearly? Yeah, but don't worry, we will take care of it. Okay, let's move a little more on this. Meantime, I saw one hands up there. Divya, you have a question for me? You have a question for me?
Yeah, hi, Shri. Shri,
Oh,
the thing is that though I have a continuous career without any breaks within it, but I have changed my organizations.
Completely fine. Completely fine.
Okay,
See, for PMI, they don't bother you work in X company or a Y company. For them, have you worked? That's what they want. Okay, so good. Thanks for sharing that. As I said, personal information about your degree, about your office related, let's not talk in this video. We will do that individually end of Q&A or probably by individual chats. That way, at least you protect your data. Yeah, we'll do that. Murali Krishna, you have a question for me?
Yeah, so I have 11 years of experience, Shri. So the leading projects, in the sense, like you should be on a project, leading the project as a PMO?
Possible. If not, you're part of the project, that's also possible.
Okay, got it.
High preference if you are managed it. If you're part of the team, also is possible. That's why I would recommend if you visit a communication board. Have you all seen the communication board of ShriLearning? No. There is something called communication board shared with you. We'll see after the break. I'll show you.
Yes.
There is a place where you show exam application processing. Steps are explained. When you go through that, you will get more information. We have a lot of time. Don't worry. You are not going to write the exam tomorrow. You are not going to write the exam next week. You will take at least next 3 to 8 weeks to go to exam. So I'll be hand holding you slowly, take step by step. This is just an information to you. Okay. Fantastic, guys. Let's move a little more. Mayuri, you have a question for me?
Yes, sir. If I have a Scrum Master experience, will it be counted towards this?
Of course. Yeah, it can be counted. Part of the project, right? It is counted.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Right. I know some of you want to ask more questions. I'm putting the information again. The bottom, you have an email ID. The bottom, you have a number. On top of that, you have my number. We will talk individually on your questions. Okay. This information is very interesting, right? We all want to know that. Come on, man. How much money? God, this is what we want to know, right? Because we have to pay this money for the examination. There is something called non-member and member. What is non-member? What is member? PMI Institute, their website. they have something called membership. You can pay money, $121. I assume the money has not changed. $129 if you pay, you become 1 year member. What's the benefit of member? Can I watch Netflix movies when I got a member of PMI? No. Can I go to World Cup cricket? No. What else, man? Which means when you get a membership there, you can download some books. God, I can't buy anything in Amazon. No, you cannot. You can download some books. You can listen to some videos there, educational videos, by the way. And you can also read some articles, which is only for the paid member. On top of that, paid member gets some discount, because to become a member, you're going to pay $129. Okay, some discount you get favor of it. I would say let's not too much worry right now, but close to the exam. For example, this batch, most of you take your exam by November last week or December first week. That's the time you take exam. By the time I'll inform you, Rahul will inform you, most of you will become a member and then you pay the exam fee. We'll converse it later. But for now, start saving money. Every day, $1 put in the pocket. You do that? In school days, we do, right? Put 1 rupee in your basket, something like that. Save money now on for your examination. But Shri, we have a lot of festival, man. I have to buy sweets. I have to buy dress. I don't have any money for exam. So decision is yours. I will not force you, but please keep some money for yourself for your examination. All right. There is something called audit process. Once again, I'll tell you that is not important right now to talk, but just give a hint for you. Audit is some application out of 30, 40, 100 application. One application will be picked for audit to check, is this real degree you have? You are the real person who applying or any robotic system is applying. They'll check that. For that reason, they do an audit. Many people don't get into audit. Luckily, some happen. There are some people, they say that I'm very lucky. Anything happens in the world, it will first happen to me. Anyone here like that? Anything happens in the world, that will happen to me. If you are such a person, chances are you may call for audit. But audit also, there are some steps to follow. We will help you. How do you know you got for audit? When you submit the application form, PMI Institute send an email. Hey, thanks a lot. We received your application. If you see that email, they received your application. Within the next 10 seconds, if you receive another email, second email from PMI, it means you got into audit. So 2 emails somebody gets, you got into audit. 1 email, no audit. But Shriram, I didn't get any email, man. But I switch off my internet. Don't do that. You have to switch on the internet and check the email. And if it happens, then we'll help you on this process. But for now, don't worry much on this information. If I don't want to worry, then why you're telling this, Shriram? Just the information to you, right? I'm talking about communication management. I have to communicate clearly what it is. So I'm telling what it is. Okay, that's a point. Now, Saloni, you have a question for me. Okay, no question. Then let's move a little more. Before you go for the break, I want to talk some. Oh, you are there. You are there. Please, back to the slide. Go ahead, Saloni. Your voice is breaking there. Oh, okay, I saw your chat message, Saloni. Audit happens after paying fee. That's a question. Once you pay the money.
Audit. I'm saying audit. I wrote in the chat. Yeah, I wrote in the chat that is the audit happens like before paying the fee or after?
Very good. I got you. Once you pay the fee, none of the country, none of the world, they do audit. Money is come inside, right? So before money only it happens. Before you pay the fee and complete the process, they first check who you are. For that, a audit happens. Okay. All right, guys, that's a good question. Let's move on a little more. We have 5 more minutes to go for the break. Before that, let's see what are we going to do in the process. But Shri, when we'll start a subject, man, post-break, subject will start. So now we will see something about what is in the plan. Look at step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which step you think you like the most?
5.
Why 5 is interesting? Why 5 is interesting? That is a festival day. You're right, the examination. Okay, step 1, we are here. Step 2, you will start again. And step 3 is what I will talk after 3 to 4 weeks timeline. And you will practice again after 3-4 weeks on the examination. This 2 will happen little later in the game. Whereas this process already started. Okay. There are many questions. What book to read, how to read. Those all we'll talk after the break parameter. Okay, we'll do that. So for now, information is, this is how we are going to proceed. When I say this, we are going to proceed. Quickly, I'll talk on the book also. Rita 11th edition is the book would recommend you to read. Shri, where to get the book, how to download, how to print it. These all questions we can address in an individual way with your team members, group of people. First, let's understand what to read. For exam purpose preparation, this book at least read once fully or twice. Why you're asking to read twice? If some of you are very new to management, some of you never read the book for a long time, I would recommend to read second time because your rhythm of reading will be a bit slow or not clear. Then what about these 2 books, man? These 2 books are reference books. What do you mean by reference? If certain subject, I feel I need more elaboration, I can go here. If I'm practicing some question, I don't understand that question, I can go here. So these books are reference book. Without referring also, only reading this book, you can clear the exam. That is also highly possible. I have many people clear the exam just reading one book. Until last month, there was a book I used to call There Was a Book. Look at the way. Rita 10th edition. Okay, 10th edition was there in the market. Now 11th edition has come into the market few weeks back, right? Now you can read this book also. It's also possible. When you read Rita 10th edition, it is a compulsory to read Agile Practice Guide. When you read Rita 10th edition, it is a compulsory to read Agile Practice Guide. If you read 11th edition, you no need any book. This one book will make you clear the exam. One book, because after 10th to 11th edition, they have included all the Agile content inside one book. Are you with me? Are you with me on this book concepts? Right? Now, how to get, what to do, where to print, what to buy, these all we'll discuss in an individual. Go to the WhatsApp group and other factors we discuss there. But for now, understand that one book. I would say this is so happy news. You no need to go too many books. One book, sit and read. Front to back, read 2 times. That's fine. You will easily clear the examination. Okay. Let's go. Let me see if I have something more for you. This is about the reading parameters. I'll come to this later. We'll talk after the break. I'll give a pause here. All right, good to see your faces here again. Let me see how many of you in the video still active, available. A bunch of people available. Now, so far, last 1.5 hours, we discussed something basics of what is PMP, what is there in PMP. We had to go to the subject. Have anyone taken notes of some key points, what we discussed so far? Okay. Okay, you have the notes book there. Anyone want to wrap up and tell what we discussed so far? Hands up. Anyone?
Yes, sure.
Who's going to talk? Who's it? Yes. Who's it? Yes. Dhairya. I should call you Dhairya. Dhairya?
Yes, Dhairya, Shri.
Okay, please go ahead. I see your hands up first. Please proceed.
Okay, sure. Thank you so much. So first we saw something about 4 main parameters about project communication, problem solving, collaborative leadership, and strategy thinking. In that one thing you mentioned that the right person with right communication.
Can you get close to the mic if you don't mind?
Am I audible now perfectly?
Yeah, you're clear. Yeah, please proceed.
Yeah, okay. Should I repeat?
No problem. It's clear. Proceed on.
Okay, sure. The one sentence you say that the right person with the right communication with the right place. And after that, we go with the triangle, with the way of working, power, skill.
What triangle is it?
I guess talent triangle.
Ooh, you got it. Good.
Yeah, thank you. So in that, measure 3 things. That is power, skill, the way of working, and business acumen.
Yeah.
And the power skill is pertain to the people parameters. The way of working is about more on the process, or
Yes.
you can say the way of management of project as well.
Yeah.
And the business acumen, it means the business knowledge and the domain knowledge about that. After that, you see, you give some idea on the agile concept, something, not more than that, just 1 to 3 sentence, not more than that. Then we go for the PMP exam, that eligibility criteria and something like that. And after that, you see, you share some 6 to 7 points like business environment, then start the project, plan the project, lead the team, and something
Good,
like
yeah,
that.
thanks a lot. Thanks. I'll give a pass
Okay.
here. Let me
Sure.
take another person also to explain. Mayuri, I can see your name at the top. You want to say something? What have you written?
Sure. So I guess should I repeat all the points that
No,
there?
no.
Okay.
Start from where it is you want to add.
Okay, so I guess he completed the talent triangle. Then
Yep.
we also discussed about exam domain distribution, which would be around people, process, and business environment. 42% people, 50% process, and 8% business environment. Then there were 6 lessons that we would cover throughout the journey, which is business environment, start the project, plan the project, lead the team, support the project team, and close the project. And we also lastly covered the steps for our success flow chart. So
Fantastic. That's fantastic. Great. Thanks, Mayuri. Appreciate it. Rahul, you have anything more? Rahul?
Shri.
Cool. You have something more?
Yeah. So we talked about in the power skills, we touch based about the communication. There we talked about the I, where we need to focus more on the we and the team. And then we talked about the project, that why the 75% project fail and why the 25% is succeeds. So then we touch based upon the communication, and I think Shaurya and Pruvi, I think they have touched base. So this is I want to add on. Thank you.
Nice one. Thanks, Rahul. Hey, thanks all who have presented here. People who were listening this, I assume you all put some points, but honestly, we didn't go deep on the subject. Being in the first hour, we were just talking basics. It to come there, the momentum. There is something called learning curve in our brain. You have to first accept things. It took first 15 minutes for you to look at my dress code, my way of talking. Who this guy? Can I believe this guy? Your brain first accept it. After brain accepting, then you watch other people in the video. After that, you take your note and start listening. First 25 minutes went on that. Then only your brain started getting 1 or 2 words. Meantime, another WhatsApp came in. You check the WhatsApp. Before you come back, subject went to some other place. Again, you got the rhythm. So it took some time for us to get it. It'll take some time to digest it. But now what will happen here is after the break, I'll come and talk a little more on the exam question paper of how it look like. I'll throw a question to you to see how you're answering. Then we go and talk about what is the project, how a project is working. We'll talk about it. From next week, what will happen is we'll get into something detail on project, program, portfolio. We'll go detail and we'll converse about stakeholder management. End of the class, I'll tell you what to write as an assignment. I'll tell you Monday to Friday what you have to read. Both I will explain you. Yeah. So now we're going to get to 10 minutes break. So enjoy the break and come back. When you come back, we'll get and start with the subject. Is this good? Fantastic. Right, guys. Enjoy the break. Catch you in 10 minutes. Now you can put your cam off mode so that you're going to go for a break. Hello, welcome back. All right. Was the break useful? 10 minutes? Pretty fast, isn't it? Shri, 30 minutes break will be useful, man. I'll go have a coffee, cook something, and then take a short nap, come back. Actually be nice, but what to do? Our class is 4 hours. So break is there, but limited break to refresh. People who want to get on the cam, you can. So it'll be nice to have a face-to-face communication. We don't do this usually in the previous batches to keep the camera on. But somewhere I attended a communication training in Europe where they highly recommend to have a face-to-face interaction, even it's virtual. Staying on the camera, make a person to dress properly, sit properly, make a person to be very sincere on what they are. So it is a study. They're doing more on camera process. If you are part of that, if you feel that it's useful, please stay on that. So that'll be useful for us. All right. I have at least 5 to 10 people in the camera. Nice to know you guys are available. Okay. What I'll do is I'll get back to the content. We'll go on. Okay, good. I'm going to share the screen now. Let's see. Are you able to see the screen, what I'm sharing? The slide is visible to you?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Right. Keep yourself muted so we arrest the background sound. Fantastic. Nice. Okay, let's go on. Little on the reading part. This study plan was shared with most of you or everyone in the WhatsApp. Have you saw the study plan? Or seen the study plan?
So far,
yes.
Yes.
Okay. So now the study plan have some information about what to read. You don't need to strain too much at this point where we're in the very beginning stage. But I have given some information to you. Week 1 and week 2, as the classes are happening, you can read these chapters. Okay, this is one way of starting. Another way of starting is someone says that, no, Shri, I'm going to only listen the class. Only when you complete all your classes, then I will start reading. For you, after the class, there will be week 1, week 2. Am I clear what I said now? One is you can start as the class is going on, week 1, week 2. Or you say that, no. Let me just sit and listen to your class. Then I'll come here. So it's up to you. Okay. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt you, Shri. I think you need to duplicate the screen settings. We are seeing the presentation, not the presentation mode.
That's why it's coming bad, huh? Okay. Thanks for letting know. Could be I shared the wrong screen option. Thanks for letting me know that. Then what I do is I'm going to bring up the content. Once again. Is it good now? You're able to see the screen clearly?
Yes.
Not yet.
All right. By now it should be clear for everyone. So now let's go back again to the topic. Right. Okay, good. So now in the screen, what I was communicating here, let me go this way. When you start the classes starts on, go on with the read at 10, 11, and start reading these chapters. Again, goes by week 3, week 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, again further on 8, further on 9, further on 10. But Shri, is it a mandatory weeks I have to follow? Can I say this mandatory? If you don't do this, I will fine you. Is this fine? Will you accept it? He will say, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Hello, come on. I paid the money. I know what to do. I'm grown up. I'm an adult, man. I know what to do. Yes, you are grown up. So I'm not going to force you. I'm going to just leave it free with you. But it is a tentative timeline given to you. So by this timeline, if you travel, chances are you may complete the exam in 8 to 10 weeks of time. But not necessarily this much of time you have to take. There are people who can accelerate and complete within 4 to 5 weeks of time. That is also possible. It depends purely on your time availability. Maybe you are a notice period, maybe you have a break, or you are a good reading person. You wake up morning every day, you read well. So it depends on it, right? So I don't want to force you. But recommendation is check your WhatsApp, check your email, check your communication board. All this information are shared and published everywhere, but not urgent. You have a lot of time to read this. But message here is have a plan. If you don't have a plan, it will be so tough to target this exam. Now, question to you. Is this good to mark an exam date? Is it good to mark an exam date?
I'm not able to see both the things simultaneously as I was able to see earlier before the break. Like only either you are coming or the screen share is coming.
Look like some ghost haunted effect happening there. Yeah, look like, right? God, man. Okay, so you are in a mobile or in a laptop?
Currently from a mobile, actually, laptop. Not able to join from laptop.
Okay, please message Rahul Gupta. So let he help you. I will proceed on the class so he can guide you on this process. Okay, please message him. All right, let's keep moving. Now, here you can see I've asked you to write some 60 questions question paper, which we have in ShriLearning. Practice it. And then while you write the question, I will ask you to do certain points here. In a sense, you have to observe certain things. I'm not going to read right now, but I'll tell you some tips towards examination. This is an observation of people who cleared the exam or who practiced it. So you can take these bullet points. And I request you to do 3 full exams with a score range of 62, 65, 68, 75. These all are tentative number of percentage. Out of 180 questions, this is the percentage you will get. And then you have a final day. But now the question is, how many marks I have to get to clear the main exam? Do anyone know what's the score by PMI to clear the main exam? Are you aware of it? Are you aware of it?
Yeah, somewhere around
60%.
114 to 121, I think we have to...
There is no scoring.
Answer.
No scoring. Answer is no scoring. It will tell you only you pass or you lost. Only 2 things they will tell you. They won't tell your results. Then how do I know? Yeah, once they say pass, it's over. That's it. What else you have to do that? Only when you lose, you want to know what's your score. When you pass, you don't bother about it. Okay. Now, how does it work? Let's see this. Now, take a look of this screen. Read the content left to right. See whatever is there. So first point, this exam, can I write with my laptop at my home? Is it possible? Is it possible? Highly possible.
Yes.
You can.
Yes.
Come on, man. I can with my laptop. Woo! So I'm going to call my friend who knows PMP very well, make him to sit next to me, give them some food, snacks, have the book open. Oh God, I will clear the exam. Anyone excited like that?
No.
No.
If you are excited like that, I'm so sorry. Even though you have a laptop, you will be monitored by camera and the mic. On top of that, even if you keep the book in front of you, questions will be tougher because question does not come from the book. Page number 47, line number 4, that's not the way PMI asks. Every question is a scenario questions. So only when you understand the concept, you can answer the question. We'll see those questions later. Now, one is you can write the exam at your home. You can also write the exam or you will write the exam in the center. Wherever city you live, there is one center. Even if it is not there, far away should be something there. If totally you're living in a remote place where there is no center, then you go for online. If not, preferences go with a center-based exam mostly. I'll tell you why. Because PMI changed the rule in September 25. They will help or they will tell, we will announce your result in 5 days. Online exam is the one they're going to screw heavily. So I believe so because this is where a lot of mistakes are happening. So I would recommend to go for center-based. If center is not available, please go for online on a worst case. Okay, we'll talk more as we go on the exam. Now, your exam is totally 180 questions and totally 230 minutes. 230 minutes could be how many hours? How many hours approximately?
Approximately 4 hours.
4 hours.
4 hours. Approximately 4 hours of it. Approximately 4 hours exam. So how this exam work is, they'll give you 2 10 minutes break, like what we have now. In a 4 hours, we have 2 10 minutes break, right? So you have 2 10 minutes break, which is apart from this 4 hours. I'll repeat again. Apart from this 230 minutes, they'll give extra 10, 10, 20 minutes, okay, which is there for your break. And how does the exam work like? The exam going to have 180 questions, and this 180 question is divided by 60, 60, and 60. So every 60 question, you get a break, okay? You can even skip the break. You can have the break. It's up to you. We will talk more on the 4th week or 5th week of the class, because just now we are starting the class. Let's not too much head into the exam right now. Understand the basics. More needed, yes, you can also Google and read about what is the exam, because PMP is international exam. Now, each exam question will take an average of 1.27. So what does it mean, Shri? Every question I have to look at my watch. Don't you look at the watch every time? 1 minute, 27, 1 minute, 20. You have to see that? Not like that, right? It is going to be like average. So you may get more high, low. That's how it will be. Sometimes 30 seconds, sometimes 2 minutes. That's how it will be. We'll work this out later. As I was showing the results, you will see only pass or fail. And did you see something about above target, target, below target there? Did you see that? You saw that there? Okay. It was given there. It was given there to show that, hey, how much I scored in that area. This also will learn as the class moves on. But for now, understand, your results will be pass or fail. Only 2 things they will tell you. That too, they're going to tell after 48 hours or in 3 to 4 days of time. People writing exam from home, they have all this question. My internet goes off, my computer crashes, this, a lot of things. For all these things, PMI gives you re-exam. Without charging anything, they'll give you re-exam. My computer crashes, my power supply went out, my internet is out, what to do? They give re-exam. But they will take a case. After the case, they'll analyze it. 2 days later, they'll give you time. This is how it works. More on the exam, as I was pointing out, we'll talk again on 5th week of the class. Not now. For now, this is a basic information. Okay. Quickly, I saw one hands up there. Palani Appan, you have a question for me.
Yeah, Shri. So you're saying that after 5 days we will release that the result, right? It means we are not going to get that result immediately. So do we have to wait for 5 days?
Okay. Correction. I said within 5 days.
Okay. Okay. It means within 5 days only we are going to get, not immediately.
Yes, that's a message.
Okay. Okay.
This rule came in by September 25, which means they don't want to publish a result immediately. They will take 5 working days. But there is a student who got in 48 hours. That's the average time they're given.
Okay.
Okay.
But is that applicable for both who is taking online and who is going to that taking the center?
Of course, that's called exam. It's a common exam. Its exam is conducted for 200 countries, so they maintain the rule common. Okay. All right. Let's go to
as per time considering for the average 1.27 minutes. So looks like is the objective question answering, right?
Yes, Rajendra. Yes, Raj, you are right. That's the subjective. I mean, I'll show the question pattern in a few minutes.
Yeah. Or is there any negative markings also, or it's not?
I don't think with the negative marking somebody can clear this exam. Normal exam itself, people are struggling hard. Imagine negative marking. Not even 1% would have cleared. So
yes.
All right. Let me go by the people who have a hands up. I'll go in that order. Ganesh, go ahead.
Yeah, I think that's the same question I had. I mean, it will be kind of optional, or we have to just put a tick mark.
I'll show you. I'll show a sample in a few minutes. Hemant.
Hi, Shri. Apart from this 5 days of results announcement, anything else has been changed recently?
I don't see anything. What do you mean by that? You have anything in your mind?
I mean to say, person can take the exam from home also, or it's not after 25th, September 25th. Is it anything else changed?
We already crossed September 25th. The rule applicable only for the result, nothing else.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Good. Very good. Rahul.
Yeah, Shri, I have a question. If you can go back to the previous slide, please. I won't take more than a minute.
Sure.
Earlier slide.
Yeah, I'm in the previous slide.
Yeah, go back to the previous slide once again, please.
This one?
Yeah, this one. So here, when we are talking about the RITA 11, but we have been shared only the RITA 10 book. We have not been shared the RITA 11. So
I requested, please talk about the book with Rahul or a group.
Okay.
Okay, let's use the time for subject. Yep. Great. Thanks, Rahul. Let's get back. Sushant, do you have a question?
Can you go back to the previous slide?
Yep.
Another previous.
You have to come close to the mic.
So if we see week 1 and 2, week 3 and 4 as an example, there is Rita 11 and chapters are not as per serial, like 2, 3, 15, 14, 6. Any reason why?
In school days, we read by chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. This is a professional exam.
Okay.
Hope you got it. Okay. So professional exam goes by the way the subject is grouped. I will tell this in some time. By the way, you see the course agenda for the class?
Yeah.
Right. So in course agenda, you would have understood how the class is going to happen. Why the course agenda? These course been pracked. When I said school means we'll go by first month I have to cover this, second month I have to cover this, but here it is on the subject concept. So we go by the concept covering, people oriented, process oriented. So please look at the PDF again on the course agenda. You will understand what is happening week 2, week 3. Then you see this study plan, you'll get a clarity. Yep. Please do that. All right, guys, let's move. When you see a screen like this, it's called a pit stop. When a pit stop comes in, if you have a question you written down on a paper, please raise your hands. So I know that you have a question, we'll discuss. Why I'm sharing it is when the class is going in a flow. Now we are going a little slow. Once the class subjects start picking up, the speed will be high. So sometimes you will feel like you want to ask the question, but we would have moved to the next topic. If you note it down, when a pit stop like this comes in, bring those questions. So I don't want to leave any question unheard. So please feel free to ask this question, because some people will have amazing knowledge. They would have worked 10, 15 years. They have amazing knowledge. Some would have just started. We have to address every question. So feel free to ask questions. Okay, let's go a little more. I have a job report. By the way, how many of you are doing PMP here because you feel that this will help you in your job? Get a promotion, get a growth. Are you doing for that also? One of the reasons? If you feel that it's important, yes, let's see what is a job report published by PMI telling that how the market is going forward. Okay, I'm going to play this content. Let's see this video.
As we adapt to new ways of working and prepare for future disruption, organizations will see a growing need for skilled project managers. The PMI 2022 Jobs Report showcases emerging sectors and trending industries where project leaders can find opportunities to drive growth and innovation in every region of the globe. Countries in the Asia-Pacific region expect their economies to grow in 2022. Meanwhile, talent is in high demand in many countries and industries. While China's economy has experienced a slight slowdown, a number of factors should contribute to increased project activity, including consumer spending increases and China's energy transition plan. Supply chain disruption and rising energy prices, along with rapid digitalization, are driving an increased demand for project professionals in Europe, especially in IT. The current conflict in the region will have long-term humanitarian and economic consequences that will require response. There has been a spike in demand throughout Latin America for project managers, particularly in the technology and manufacturing sectors. Rebounding oil pricing, government investment in high-profile mega-projects, and international events like Expo 2020 Dubai and the 2022 FIFA World Cup promise to reinvigorate the region's economy and need for project managers. The Great Resignation and supply chain problems have put job seekers in high demand in the US and Canada as companies look toward automation and digitization to protect against future disruption. Despite the pandemic, the global demand for products manufactured in South Asia has continued to increase over the past 2 years. As a result, companies are willing to invest more in project managers with strong innovation and leadership skills. Nearly a third of global aid, roughly $32 billion, is spent in Africa, and that's fueling new development jobs across the region, up to 45% of which will need project talent. The demand for project talent is high around the world. Are you ready to take your career to the next level?
All right, that sounds positive. But at the same time, do you feel that even though the video says very positively, still when many of us apply for a job, your resume is not picked up for interview, isn't it? Is it happening? And some of your friends would have said that, man, I'm keep applying, man, left and right, nothing is coming to me. This is very global. Don't think it's only for your country, your place. It's very global. But there is no one bullet point to tell that, hey, this is a reason. But one thing we know that market is looking for people who possess certain things called as a knowledge, skill set, and tools and techniques. 3 things you should possess with you. We will talk as we move forward. But one thing, keep in mind, your resume should not have only your experience parameter. You should have knowledge base. The knowledge is a theoretical information, what you learned. It could be your qualification, certifications, skills. The skills talks about what all you did. When you write your description, there you will write detail of what you did, which matches with the JD in the market. What is a JD? Are you aware of JD?
Job description.
Job description.
Yeah, you should know at least 5 to 10 job description in the domain where you're working. You have to have your skill set filled accordingly. Then there is a place called tools and techniques. There comes some of the tools available in the market. When you have these 3 things properly filled in, there is a search algorithm followed in the market where your resume may be picked up. Even though your resume picked up, it's up to you how do you present an interview. There are people, resume is good, but when they come for interview, they couldn't do well. They struggle hard. So multiple parameters are there, but the PMP is one of the parameter, comes under the knowledge, comes under the tools and techniques. When you fill that in a resume, chances are your resume would be picked for an interview. Not sure it will give you a job. I'll be very honest, not sure it will give you a job, but you may be called for interview. But how do you perform in the interview? It's purely your knowledge base. That's how it works. All right, let's go a little more. Here it is a date. I was checking with you earlier a few minutes back. Do we need to have a date? When I say date, have an exam date with you right away. It could be in the month of November. It could be month of December. Check your calendar right now. Take a minute now. Fill a date. But Shri, I don't know which book to read. You just showed me a study plan, week 1, week 2, week 3. I don't even understand what it is. I don't know anything, man. How should I give a date? It's a very valuable question. However, you should have a date between 5 to 8 weeks or 10 weeks of time. Some date should be there. The reason is only then your study pattern will work better for you. As the week progresses, on a 5th week or a 4th week, we will revisit this date. After a few classes listening, after some practice questions, after reading some book, let's redo the date again. But now have a date. Why this is important? When you read human brain, we talk conscious and subconscious mind. When you keep a date and time, when you follow that sincerely, it goes to your subconscious mind. The moment it goes to your subconscious mind, it becomes an habit, and without alarm, you can wake up in the morning. Seriously? Yes. Shri, even today without alarm, 10 a.m. I wake up in the morning. Anyone here like that? Possible, right? So point here is you should have a date that will make you to drive your passion. So can you take a minute to fill a date and give me done in the chat box? Could be any date, some timeline in October, November, not October, should be November, December. Can you give a date? Check it. Could be a birthday, could be a marriage day. Marriage day, are you sure, man? One more time, come on. Okay, could be any day which you feel it's comfortable for you. Please give a date. Nice, fantastic. Good, nice to know. Write this date and say that I'm PMP certified on this day. I'm PMP certified. It is not I will be. Your English word should be like I am PMP certified, which means you believe on it. You are completely onto it. And when I say this, as I read more about human brain, they say that human brain is a goal-seeking mechanism, which none other living being have. We have it. When a target is set, our brain works very efficiently. That is why we have a date, we have a time. You cannot give a vague, one day will clear the exam. December, some week will clear the exam. No, exactly the day. And this is also goes to KPI. Have you heard about key performance indicators? Have you Have you heard about OKR, objectives and key results in project management? They use exactly what is a number they want. We want these many customers enrolled in the system. We want our performance to go this many percentage. They have an exact number. Human brain is a goal-seeking mechanism. When you give a date clearly, number clearly, your brain works effectively. So please mark a date. Fantastic. Thanks all the people who put in the chat box. I appreciate it. Let's move a little more. Now we are going to say hello to each other. How we are going to say hello to each other? Now let's get on the cam. I have only maybe 15, 20 people. Let's say everyone to come on the cam. Now, how to say hello? We are going to divide this group into small groups called a breakout. I'm sure by now you all know what is breakout, isn't it? 2 years back, when I say breakout, what to break, man? They will ask me the question. Now they clear what is a breakout. So what a breakout is, I'm going to divide the team into small groups. There you're going to have a short discussion, hello. And you may talk about the exam or anything else. But don't disclose your credit card number, okay, in the group, okay? Don't disclose matrimonial ID, not needed. This is a very professional environment. Men have a liking over women. Women have liking over men. It's very common. If we don't have this, it's a medical problem. So this is very common, but that should not interfere in our professional growth. If 80% people can't grow in their life, one of the reason is this is the reason. One of the reasons. There are many reasons. One of this reason. So when we are clear on that, your leadership doors are opened. You start growing. Okay, this is one of the reasons. Now, I'm not saying this is the only reason. So maintain that the professionalism when you're in an environment like this. Okay, that's very important. Why I say this here is we have 100+ people. So we have to behave in a way it is good for each other. Now, what you do is you go to the group, say hello to each other, talk about a little on your plans towards PMP examination or what domain you come from. I leave it to you. It's a ice breaking for people here. I'm going to divide into a few segments of people and I'll give you 8 minutes of time or 9 minutes of time, then have a conversation and come back. Is it a good deal? Shall we do that? Ready? Yay! Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Wait for your turn. You will get an invite. If you are in a Zoom application, you get the invite faster. But if you are in a browser, it takes a little time. Okay. What I do is I'm going to divide by... All right, I'm going to divide by small teams so it'll be easy to converse. What to do? Create. I'm going to give you 8 minutes. I think that's sufficient to say hello. Beyond that, if you want to talk story, those people are in the WhatsApp also. Later, you can meet them, have a coffee time, talk to them if they agree. Okay, let's go for it. All right, some of you got the invite, some yet to get the invite. Soril, I should call you Soril. Your cam is frozen, maybe you moved. Karthikeyan, you had to get the invite. You are on mute, Karthikeyan.
I didn't. I got it and immediately the screen got switched.
Went out, okay. Sometimes this happens, right? So what I do is I will see how can I help you. Karthikeyan, I'm going to give you one more invite. Check out if it comes. And Soril, you got the invite or yet to get? Okay, I'm going to give Nagaraj. Okay. Saloni, are you getting the invite? Okay.
I don't know how come I'm back from breakout here. I did not click anything.
You didn't click anything? Okay. Seems
Okay.
your mic has some trouble. I'm seeing your voice is breaking frequently. Maybe your internet is also not good. Either of one. What I do is I'll invite again. See if you can connect this time. Check out now. Roshan, how is it for you? You went in and came out?
Yeah, my internet had some problem.
Saloni, your mic is having some trouble. Seriously, you have to work out.
Okay, sure.
You're struggling hard. I can feel that, but not working. I'm going to give another invite. Try again, Saloni. Meantime, I'll jump to a couple of rooms and come back. Hey guys, welcome back.
Hey, Shri. Yeah.
Hi, Shri.
Okay, hope you met some of your friends. Was it good? Say hello.
Not able to hear.
Hello.
Yes. We had to
nice.
leave the introductory project in between, Shri. You pulled us in.
That's sad, right?
Good
That's
one.
sad. Project closed abruptly. You know, some room I went, it's a pin drop silence. Because they already introduced, they don't know what to do. They were just looking each other. It was an awkward moment where you have in a lift in a Monday morning. Have you seen in the lift, suddenly you all be silent, you don't know what to talk. They look each other, they look ceiling somewhere here.
Nobody want to go there. So.
Luckily, my group was really, good. We interacted very well with each other, got to know what we, all are doing in their respective streams. So
Nice.
It was good small interaction.
Good. Nice to know. And it's the first time you are meeting here, so that's how it will be. You can't talk so fastly with the people here. But the idea here is to just get an idea what others are doing. You would have met some people other than your domain. Did it happen for you,
Yes.
some of you?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All are in different domain only.
Good. So the point here is people come from different domain. When I say domain, could be from finance, could be from pharmaceutical, banking, could be from software industry, could be from medicine, different people. So PMP is a project management professional. Anywhere you have a way to plan, manage, and do things that falls under project management. It could be any place. We'll talk more about project going forward, but you have to keep one thing in mind. When we talk in this class, we'll talk different examples, could be from different industry. It is not one industry. And I would call out like this breakout in the classes to discuss some topics and do some project work. We'll do this going forward. But don't expect you will get the same group because this is an automatic shuffling. So you may get a different set of people. But the point is, I want you to form some study groups going forward. In a WhatsApp, you have good friends here. As I pointed out earlier, be very professional. If somebody willing to join with you, invite them for the studies. If not, don't force somebody. Hey, your name looks like my brother's name. No way, you have to study with me. And don't do like that. That's not a good way of doing things. I see sometimes people try to force others also to do with them. I'm also in the same city. Come on, let's do. And that's not the way it works. Say only they're interested, join with them. If not, just leave it. Because this course, very professional course, some people feel that they want to read alone. They don't want to be disturbed. There are some different way of reading. Okay, good enough. Thanks a lot for doing this icebreaker. Can I ask you one question? Was it useful, first of all?
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it
was.
All right. Nice to know. But honestly, you didn't meet everyone. You met only 7 or 8 people who came by a shuffle. Next time I'll put another breakout where you'll meet a few more people. So that is how you get a friendship. Okay, that's nice. And I'm going to continue with a slide. If you want to stay in the camera, you can stay in the cam, but keep your mic muted. Okay. Nice. That's good. Let's get on. One pressure for the people in the camera is you have to behave as if you're listening. So you have to you have to be attentive as if you're attentive. Okay, let's go. Nice. I'm seeing some of you. Nice to see your face expressions or listening at you. I too get a feel that I'm looking someone and talking to you. I get a good feel of it. All right, good. Examples, what I'm going to use in the class. So what we are going to do in this class is going for 11 days, we are going to take some initiative as a project and we're going to use it. We are going to do a project as a hospital. When I say a hospital will have a construction to happen, infrastructure to maintain the hospital. These two things are going to happen. Why an example is needed? The subject is too vast. I'll bring many different domain examples. However, we will see how this hospital is initiated by a government or a private sector. And then how do they plan to do this work? And then we'll see how the execution happens for this hospital, and then how somebody monitor and control until the project gets completed and one day the project gets closed. what we do is, as a class progress, we will come back to this picture frequently to see what we learned today. Is it mapping somewhere here? We will see this. By this, what will happen is you will create a mental picture of your area, something on some hospital, so that you will be able to speak on project management model. And this is for a predictive model. What is predictive? The English word means. Do anyone know what is predictive? Predictive.
To predict what's going to happen, like
Exactly. It's also called as a waterfall methodology. It's also called as a predictive model. It is also called a plan-driven approach. It is also called as a traditional model. Have you heard these terms very frequently? Waterfall, predictive, plan-driven, traditional. Even today, it's very powerful. Even today, if you go to the construction industry, predictive is very powerful. So why I throw this example is you should have a mind picture of when I explain some subject, we will work to see how can we connect it, right? That's how we're going to do. So now, what we do here is we will initiate a project, then we plan the project, when we execute it, when we monitor and control a project, and then we close it. This is a procedure followed for, let's say, hundreds of years. They're following this. Now we are going to see how a subject travels through this. But this is not the main focus for you. If you are with me for PMP, let's say 3 years or 2 years back, the whole PMP is, this is what it is. Initiation, planning, executing, monitoring, control, and closing the project. That's what we do. But today, that is not the case. Something more is added. What is something more? Can somebody make a guess? What could be something more?
Agile.
Exactly. Agility going to come in. Before I go to agility, I'm going to question you. Wherever you work in a company, this company has something: initiation, planning, execution, monitor and control, and close the project. Let's take an example of your PMP certification. PMP certification. Did you initiate the thought process you want to go for a PMP? You did that. You did it 2 weeks back, a month before. You did it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now you made a planning of how to pay the money, which institute I have to go, how many months I have to take. You planned on the money, you planned on the time, you talked about risk involved taking this course. You did it. Did you plan for it?
Yes.
Did you plan for it?
Yes.
And can I call you are already in execution of it because you're sitting in the class today? You are executing it?
Yes.
Happening. And will you monitor and control regularly? Is this class going as I want? Is this going as per the money what I want to spend? Is this going by the timeline when I want to go to the exam? Will you do this? Not today, but will you do this going forward?
Yes.
You will do. And one day you will close it the day you complete your examination. Now, can I call your PMP certification as a project? Possible, right?
Yes.
Yeah, possible. Yeah.
It's a project for you. It's a project for you. So every project will have a start. Every project will have an end. We will see this in some time. But now, when I go to the corporate, what is happening here is many of us work in the execution of the project. Execution of the project. There is something called initiating the project. There is something called planning in the project. There is something called monitoring and controlling the project. There is something called closing the project. Many people don't get an opportunity to involve in these areas. Rather, we spend a lot of time in this area. When I worked in corporates, I used to get an email, Shri, you have to do this. This is an Excel sheet. Just follow this Excel sheet to complete the job. Hey, this is my Jira board. Follow all the work to be completed. How many of you hear something like this, where you involve heavily on execution rather on other areas?
Most of the times, yes.
Happens, right? Happens, right? But nothing wrong in it. Nothing wrong in it, because initiation and planning is done at a different layer, or it is done in a different country altogether. Somebody sitting in a different country, they sit and do the job. And you only do the execution. And they are also called a project manager, and you are also called a project manager, or you are called as a project coordinator. We will talk more about it going forward. Why I put this point here is, when you go to PMP examination, the exam is not going to ask you, hey, Shri, I came to know that you do only execution. So let me ask you a question only on execution. Will PMI will do that? They do that? I don't think so, right? What the PMI will do? PMI will ask questions from all the areas, right? From the beginning till the end, what all can happen on the project. That's what the PMI is going to ask you the question. Now, coming back to the point here, now, the key point here is a project will have a start and a project will have an end, and it is going to go through all these procedures. By the way, I will go step by step going forward, but I want you to put this example in your mind. We will take a hospital starting from getting government approval, getting the land, and then starting the construction, for which a funding needed, for which many people involved, a lot of risk involved. A hospital can have a patient care center. A hospital can have a research and development center. A hospital can have a pharmaceutical department separately. A hospital can have an operation area. A hospital can have a child care area also. Let's go segment by segment to see how we can connect this with the subject. When I connect as a subject, chances are example and subject will stay with you when you go to main exam. Yeah, we'll do this. Now, question here is, do I need to stay only with this model of construction infrastructure?
No.
Answer could be no. Then what to do? Let's go another example. Now look at these words. Is this possible in a hospital as well? Is this possible?
Yes.
Is this possible?
Yes.
Yes. This is possible. Yeah. Operations work is possible. Every day somebody has to come in, go out. Somebody has to maintain it. Possible. Research is possible.
Yes.
Possible. Now we will work over the class to put some examples in this area. But you may think that, no, Shri, I come from a domain of automobile. I want to listen from automobile perspective. Yes, we'll do that. I'll bring some examples for that. Meantime, I will also poke in some of you here to talk about your own domain. When I'm explaining a subject, someone will poke you. Can you explain about your domain? How this relate to you? So in that way, we will learn some domain specific knowledge also. So idea here is we're going to bring some examples, keeping this a hospital in our mind. And then top of that, we're going to add more domains as we move forward. Are you good with this deal to learn?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yes. Fantastic. All right, let's walk a little more on this course. I'm going to throw a question now. Maybe you can keep this a hospital also in the mind and read the question carefully. This is a very simple question. I have used this question many times, many places, but I want to see your answer. You don't need to tell in the mic. You have to put in the chat box, reading question carefully, only one answer. Only one answer. Okay, I'm seeing answers of D, C. I said one answer. One answer, okay? I'm going to see everyone is answering. Everyone is answering. I will take a Vijay Sandhanam. Vijay Sandhanam, I'm seeing you answer A is given. Would you like to justify why you thought A is a good answer?
So I think generally when prior to the project starting itself, I think we sort of like accommodate for all these risks, project risks, such that you take account of all, any sort of delay from any particular work.
Very good. Very good. You think before starting, we have to do this. That's a question thought here. Very good. I appreciate it. Thanks, Sandhanam. Vijay Sandhanam. Vijay Sandhanam, right? Did I pronounce correctly?
Yeah, you can call me Vijay.
Vijay. Okay, nice. And then let me see. And thanks, Vijay, for that, by the way. I'll go to some other person to see any other answers I can poke you. Unfortunately, nobody is giving notify your manager. God's sake, man. No one likes your manager? You guys don't like manager?
Sriram. Yeah, Mahesh this side.
Yeah, Mahesh.
Okay, so I have given the correct answer now because I think this is one of the question in the return or one of the topic I read. Okay, but when I had originally read the book or that question, my answer was notify your manager. So
very good.
But
very good.
After reading that question, that I will not disclose, but I have given the answer as
understood.
B now.
Okay. Thanks for that. I'll come to you later. Thanks for that. Anil, you were given B as an answer. Why you thought B? Anil Vargish.
Yes, Shri. So like managers should have more clarity on the project.
Clarity on that. Very good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Do you think managers want a problem or want a solution?
Always they want if solution, definitely along with the solution.
Critical, right? Okay, nice. Okay, thanks for that. I see you gave that. I'll go to a few more people to see. Okay, there is a person, Maha. Maha has given C as answer. Maha, why you thought C is an answer?
So Shri, so I thought like when a notification is given to the customer, like as a heads up, and they are the ones it is for them who are doing the entire project for. So if it is better to discuss with them that there is going to be a delay and we can check out if there are any options.
Okay. Okay. I listen to you. Okay. Nice to know. Good. Thanks for that. Then I'll go to one other person to meet somebody I'm going to put in. Nanda Kishore. Why you thought D is an answer? Nanda Kishore.
Shri, I believe, the rest of the options, the A, B, C, pre-planning, you cannot expect for while you have already kickstarted the project.
Okay.
If things come up, that is not an option. Notifying a manager, you require a solution, not the problems. That I would be removing. The third one is going back to the customer, telling about it would be the last option. And probably that should be intimated through the proper communication channel. So the three options are done, and the fourth one would be the meet the team and identify the alternatives. That's how I zeroed it.
Yeah, I can listen to you. Thanks for that info. I appreciate it. I'll go to one more person, then I'll start explaining this question. Harish Vemuri. You gave an answer. Why you gave that answer? All of the above.
Because technically they make sense, because the combination of all these will help to mitigate your issue. That's what
Okay.
Maybe sequentially, but yes, all these are possibilities.
Okay. All are possible. Very good. So now, if you see here, all the answers we have people chosen. A, B, C, D is there. And one person is given all are above. So, but in exam, you have to choose one answer. Or sometimes multiple choice if they ask you. If not, one answer. In this question, you have to choose only one answer. Now, this is the most simplest question. At the same time, explains a scenario. Let's see how to read this question. Now, before go to the answer, let's see how to understand the question. You receive a notification that a major item you are purchasing for a project will be delayed. What is the best thing to do? Let me put a keyword, how to read. When they say you receive, the you points out to whom?
Project manager.
Project manager.
Could be primarily project manager or somebody who has authority with the project. Receive notification. When I say receive notification, is a past tense or a present tense?
Present tense.
Present. Something right now it's happening. A major item. When you see the major item, can this derail the project? Slow down the project? Possible?
Yes.
Highly possible.
Yes.
Will be delayed. Something going to derail. It's a risk. Something, or I will tell it's an issue. If it is happening this morning, it could be issue if I don't plan it properly in advance. Now, something major thing is going to happen. Now, the question is asking, what is the best thing to do? When you see the word best, which means all are somewhat okay answers, which means every answer can be a good answer, but out of good, they want the best out of it. Now, let's go one by one, how to answer it. Now, the answer first one is pre-plan your project to accommodate this delay. You are already in the present tense. Can you go on pre-plan?
No.
So this will be ruled out. Even though it's a good idea, but not now, right? You can't do that now. It's already you are happening this morning. Monday morning.
It may happen eventually. It may happen that we have to accommodate that delay, right?
That's not called pre-plan. That's a replan.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we have to be very careful on wordings in
pre-plan. We can use as the time of transition of the particular projects first time.
Okay, let's move on. So pre-plan is not going to work here. Let's move a little more. Notify the manager. Is it good to notify the manager? Could be good, right?
Not manager is already aware.
Nothing wrong. See, we don't know what manager this person is. Could be a project manager, could be a program manager, could be a portfolio manager, could be a functional manager. We can notify. But notifying, will it solve the problem?
It won't solve.
You can just inform him, but that will not solve the problem.
It's an information. With information, I don't think you're going to solve a problem. Maybe you can get a help. I'm not denying that. But it's wait. Let's not go for it or conclude it. But I don't think managers love problem. I know you are also a manager, right? I don't think you love a problem. Ask for the solution. Let's hold with the answer. See, let the customer know about it and talk over options. Looks so nice, right? If somebody sitting here with the Agile platform, they will tell, come on, guys, let's quickly, immediately inform the customer. This customer has a different naming convention. If you come from Agile background, they use a word called product owner. You're listening in the class. Okay, I appreciate it. Okay, let's go. So now let the customer know about it. Now, good to talk with the customer, but customer does not come to you believing every risk you will come and knock their door. They gave a contract to you saying that, hey guys, I believe you will do the job. And yes, you can intimate me, you can take a help of me. But when I go and knock the door of customer, the first question customer will ask me is, did you meet your team first? When I use the word team, how many of you thought that the 4 or 5 people whom you work every day? The moment you see the word team, you thought the 4 or 5 people you work every day.
Right. Yeah.
Most of us, right? Most of us, right? Nothing wrong in it. But a team doesn't mean stops there. Team could be your project management team. Team could be maybe your vendor management team of your company. So you will have more people who are directly or indirectly involved in the project to make the project move forward. Meet the team and identify some alternative to solve the problem. Now, what is happening here is, in this answer, you are trying to give a best option to solve the problem or mitigate the problem at this point of time. Then why, Shri, we can't go for a C? Yeah, you can. You can. You can intimate, you can invite the customer. But a customer can be part of the system. But before that, did you talk to your team? The first question is how much you trust your team. How much opportunity you have given your team to solve a problem. Do they fail and learn out of it? Are they aware of what is risk management, what is issue management? Are they aware of something delay happens like this should be escalated, should be handled in future along with the customer? I'm not saying customer should not be there, should be there. But moment the problem comes, you run to your customer, the customer question you back, then why you call yourself as a company and why you have 4 walls and some place to sit and work. You have to do your job. We will participate on the problem. They have to solve it. Then what could be right answer? Right answer, if you see here, let's watch out. Right answer goes to D. Okay. Now there could be a debate here. There could be a big debate saying that Shri, this should be this way, that way. We can have a big debate for half an hour. The intention of sharing this question is not a debate on the subject. If somebody is going to debate on the subject, today class will not end. But did you observe the terms what I said here? When they say you, it is pointing out to you as a project manager what to do. Did you observe that tense in the question? Did you do that? Did you observe that when they say major item, this could be a risk or an issue in the project? Which means you should know who the question is targeting, what is the tense of the question, and also you ought to know the word best is being used here. When I know who is targeted, when I know tense of the question, when I know the problem intensity level, my answers will vary. In this room, somebody can debate with me half an hour to say that this is right. Yeah, we can talk. Somebody can fight with me 1 hour to say I can notify manager, solve the problem. Possible. But PMI don't want that. It's called PMI way of thinking. The PMI way of thinking is, if you want to fall under 75% of the project, yes, you can go for the answers. When you want to fall under 25% of successful project, what to be done? There they say that follow these concepts and be aware of what is happening in the system, and then choose an answer that will give a best answer from your team. When your team also could include somebody called product owner, if somebody here called yourself as agile person, isn't it? Your team also has a product owner, isn't it? Will you tell a product owners out of your team? No, there's a part of the team. But I'm not talking purely for agile. I'm talking as a general concept here, how to do this. Once again, we are not going to fight on the content of the here. We are going to look for how to read a question. When I say how to read a question, first thing, note down who is being targeted in the exam question. Who, important. Tense, important. Situation, important. Last sentence, very much important. Once you understand this, then there is something called a elimination technique. What is elimination technique? The moment I read this, my eye will go on pre-plan. When I'm in a present tense, I will not look for past tense. Gone. Straight away. Within 2 seconds, I strike out one wrong answer. Then notify the manager. Notify will not be the best. Notify is a message. Strike out. 2 answers straight away gone. Elimination technique. Now, only these 2 answers will have a competition, because I'm also interested on customer. But when I read the books of PMI, when I complete next 3-4 weeks of reading, I would have got a clarity. Team means including many people who can give a better solution. And along with that, I can notify my manager or notify my customer. That's a way PMI looks into. Now, the message here is how to read a question. Once I can tell you, some of us going to debate here. Why not that answer? Why not this answer? You're going to debate because we want to justify what I choose is correct. We're going to do that. But that's going to be a waste of time. I just want to tell you that how to look at the question. Before I go to the people who have a question to address, I'll ask the people who noted down. What are the key things you noted down to read a question? Let me see your chat box. How to read a question. Yeah, please go ahead. How to read a question? Hemant. I see your hands up. How to read a question?
Sorry, Shri, I had raised for regarding the question. You have already mentioned it. First, we need to know to whom it is pointing to, and second thing is understand the question by the tense, whether it is a past, present, or future.
Very good.
Depending on that, we will eliminate most of the answers and understand the question and share the properly.
Very good. Rightly said.
And whether it is related to the, which.
Perfect. Got it, Hemant. I think your voice breaks there. I'll come back to the people who have question related to the question. I'll come there. But key point is understanding the question. Now, I'm not going to say all these questions are going to be so easy like this, what you see here. It's just a situation to show you how a question look like. But the message here is how to read a question is very important. And the elimination technique will solve a lot of issues. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Now, let's listen to the people who thought, why not this way? I may have 1 or 2 people there. Harsha Vardhan, you want to say something?
Yeah, Shri. So I do advocate that all of them are good answers, but D is the best answer here. But when you broke the question in parts, you mentioned that receive is in present tense, right? So this has just come. This information has just come that there's a problem. Now, how did you relate pre-planning your project to accommodate this delay as something in past? You mentioned we are striking out pre-plan, saying it is something in future or in past. But I believe pre-planning would also happen in future, right? If in case there is a problem, we could get to that stage or no?
True, but will it solve this problem?
No, definitely not. But I'm trying to relate the tense method that you applied.
But pre-plan for this problem, will you do tomorrow?
No.
Then how do you say this is going to happen in future? I know there's a major delay, but you're telling that next week I'll do pre-plan for the major delay. Your situation is crossed. situations
aren't
arise.
there certain situations where we go back to the planning stage again during the product prod?
That is not pre-planned, right? You replan, you work on corrections of the plan. I think we called the same topic a few minutes back. Pre-plan means you're planning ahead of time before something going to happen, isn't it?
Okay.
That is not a situation here happening. By the way, this is one of the hint. Don't think every time it will be the same way. It's one of the hint that when you read a question, these guys will have some words like that in between. So you'll get a clue, okay, this is how it is. But you can take this as a lessons learned, you can use for upcoming project. That we can't deny that. But this situation, you can't solve on that order. You have to solve in some other way. For example, what you said is right. If you read the D, meet with the team and find an alternative. Alternative could be to alter the plan, isn't it? Could be, right? We don't know. We don't know. But what is right now? That is what the question. You don't try to solve, not only for, Arsha, I'm not telling for you, I'm telling for whole people here. In one question, don't try to solve the world problem. We have this mindset with one question, you want to solve the problem, give the Oscar award, make Mother Teresa happy, everything you're doing in one question. Don't do that. That question, what they ask, answer, come out. If you do this, you are so good in board of directors meeting. In board of director meeting, talk to the point, complete and come back. Same happens in many PMP question. Some question you have to be elaborated. If not, stay within there. If you start going out, these guys will kill you, which means they'll put you some doubtful words here and there, confuse you, make you to drive some other place. I'll explain as I go forward. But for your information, yes, that's how we have to stop. Okay, quickly I'll take Ajay Shetty.
Yeah, Shri, on the notify your manager, I just wanted to know in the sense, so when these kinds of question comes, we have to put ourselves in a project manager position and we have to eliminate that, or it is not a good answer, so we have to eliminate.
Because we have a D as a best answer, I'm not going there. If D or some other answer is not there, notify manager is not a wrong. Don't take manager means an evil person. No. A manager could be a program manager whom I can reach out, and this guy could give me more alternative options, isn't it? Imagine in my company, I have a senior manager who is more knowledgeable on this kind of situation. I can go to this person, hey, Ramesh, hey, John, can you help me? John says, what happened? There's a delay in the deliverable. Come on, man. I know this guy who is in a vendor management. Let me talk to him. That could happen. But that will be more time delay, or that will be untrust on my team. I didn't give an option to my team at all to solve a problem. So I'm trusting my team to solve the problem. If they can't do that, probably I go for manager notification. I'm not denying that. So here in this place, I'm respecting my team. I want to give the option to them to see what they can do at the best. If this can't be done, maybe we try other factors.
Okay, Sriram, so even I had that as an answer in my mind, as I said, okay, but now let's agree that D is the correct answer. Now, why I thought notifying B could not be the correct answer, because it will not show my leadership skill, and as a PMP, they want you to be the leader or the PM. So, first
not
would
like
be
that.
not like that. Okay.
No, not like that. See, you work for the benefit of organization, benefit of value, not to show that, come on, man, I'm a manager. Not like that. It's benefit of which will give best. Best means best for the organization, best for the people. We took an example of a hospital, best for the society. Hospital completed on time. Many people are going to benefit. So best for that. That's a point.
Just again, because why I answered this, because in the company I'm working for, Nokia. Okay, so first thing is best to notify your manager, before. Otherwise, if he's not updated, he will come to know through other channels, and then you will get backfired. So better to give him a heads up, and then you show him the path. Okay, I'm having a team meeting, and we'll let you know with the alternative. Perfect. So that's why was that my.
But it depends on situation. I'm not trying to put all the situations should go to manager. So we are looking for the best option here. By the way, your name, is it a right name you put there?
Yeah. It's like M is my Mahesh, R is my middle name, and P Parab is my surname. So it's like Mr. Parab. Yeah.
It's tougher than PMP question for me now.
MR Parab, Mr. Parab, you can call me.
Okay, nice. Okay, thanks, Param. Let's quickly move on to 3 more people. Then I go to next topic. I have some more questions to discuss. Ajay, I discussed. Saloni.
Is my voice coming now? Can
Good, you survived. Go ahead.
Yeah. Actually, I was confused in last 2 options, but I have. I want to ask that meet the team and identify alternative. Does it mean that the alternative chosen will not be taken as an option until customer is saying yes, because the major item was
Could be. I'm not denying that. Could be, right? Even this is even Ajay or Pranav was asking here, right? You can find an alternative that you will have a conversation with your customer, or you will notify the manager that can go for the planning on the upcoming things. But the point is, what is the best at this point of time? That's a question. As I said, when a question stick to something, let's go there. If you try to broaden it, you will get in the trap. So what they ask, answer.
And team will only include the internal stakeholders, not the customer side anything, right?
Could be anyone who can help you. We will learn this called stakeholder management, which means people who are directly and indirectly involved who can support you for the project. Could be PMO, could be a vendor management, could be an architect, could be your project manager's sub team, could be anyone. But the point is, somebody has a stake on the project. They're going to help you.
Actually,
Perfect.
my mind was stuck on the word major item. I thought, why would the customer agree for the major item word if we only remove or replace it without telling them or taking a say?
Got you. Thanks for that. By the way, repeating again, don't get into too much on subject right now. We are trying to see how a question look like, how to think. Let's not try to prove all the answers are correct. Let's see how to think. There you stop. Okay, all right, guys. Let's go to Ramesh Babu. Ramesh, you have to come to close to mic.
Yes, please. Are you able to hear my voice now?
Better. Please proceed.
Yeah. Maybe some issue with my mic. So let's first be done. Okay. So my intention is, after reading this question, so I'm just immediately my mind goes to my work nature, whom to contact and who is our like manager, first point of contact, or first escalation guy, and the architect and product owner. So is this the wrong way of thinking, or is this good way, like to understand the things?
Okay. If I observed you, you're asking me wrong or right way. There is nothing called wrong, nothing called right here. But what you did here is whatever you said falls under the team. So you thought in the right direction, but it all depends on the problem. It all depends on when you receive. So that is why I said who received it, when you received it, and based on that, other factors works. So wait for some time. Don't try to conclude our knowledge with 1 or 2 slides. You have to travel for 40 hours of classes. You have to read books of 400 pages. That time is there. But for now, understand a way of looking things. There you stop. Don't judge yourself right now. Wait for some time. Okay? Perfecto. Let's move on. Okay, guys. Was it a good question, at least to give a hint what should think, irrespective of any industry you are? Did you got me? Got that?
Yes.
Right? You may be any industry, okay? Any industry. I'm just putting this because if I take a hospital where you do digitalization, do a software there, operations, research, or you do a construction or infrastructure, whatever industry you sit, but chances are a question could make you to think from the real perspective. Here, is it a book knowledge needed, or maybe a common sense or a way of reading is needed? What is your thought?
Way of reading. Common sense.
Right.
Both required.
Both are needed. Read. And some book reading also will help you. Not all question going to be like this. It's just a hint for you. It's a very simple question which is there in Rita book. I just brought it out. All right. Quickly, how an exam question look like? I think somebody was asking me earlier. Your exam question will have a multiple choice, which you did right now. You did now. Right? You choose multiple choice. That means they give question, 4 answers will be given. You have a radio button and you have to choose among it. Okay. Then we have multiple responses, which means they will have check boxes. You have to choose more than 1 answer. This question, you will get maybe 3 question or 6 question like this in 180 questions paper. Okay. Match the following or match the questions, which means something like this. What you see here, they call drag and drop. You have to drag this, drop it here. Drag this, drop it here. Drag this, drop it here. Match the following. You may get 1 or 2 questions in this format. And there is something called fill in the blanks. I'm sure you know from school days what is fill in the blanks, where you have to type out some information. And there is something called a hot spot, where you have to choose which one is the spot. You have to spot out. They'll give a graph and you have to spot out. We never see questions coming in this area so far. In 2021, when it started, someone reported 1 question came. If not, so far, any question doesn't come here. Out of 180 questions, you may get 170, 175 questions in this format. Maybe 3 or 4 will come here, 2 will come here, or 3 will come here. This is how the exam question pattern is. Clear enough? How a question look like? So you have multiple ways of doing things in the sense of this question. Some will have a ask with me. You will ask me, Shri, if I have 4 boxes and I have to choose 2 answers. If I choose only 1 answer, I move to the next question. What will happen? The screen will not allow you to move. You have to choose 2, then only it will allow you to move. Okay. And also you will have some button here called a review button. Once you click that review button, you can come to this question anytime in this 60 questions time slot. You can come back and review it. You feel that I'm not comfortable, I'll come back and review. You can mark as a review. You can come back. This option is also available. But Shri, if in 2 answers, I know 1 is correct, 1 may be wrong. Will they give me half mark? Will they give me full mark? This question also will pop up. For this, no one have an answer because PMI have not declared how they evaluate. We don't know. They say only pass or fail. So we don't know how to do this. Maybe soon Chinese may break or hack the server. By the time we'll learn. By now, we have to believe what PMI says. Okay. This is on the exam part. Okay, let's move a little more. Right. Hey, there is a question from someone in the chat. What is the difference between Phillips and multiple choice? Is it Phillips want options, multiple choice? By the way, Mrinomi, the top. Did you ask this question before I explain or after I explain?
Hello.
Yep. Did you ask this question before I explain or after I explain?
After you explained, that's because I had some issues with my internet, so I lost the connection.
Okay, you lost it yourself.
Yeah.
Fill in the blanks. You will have some text content given, and there will be a boxes where you have to fill some information. Okay. Multiple choice will have check boxes, and answers will be already there. You have to choose 2 answers.
Okay, got it. Thank you so much, Shri.
Perfecto. Sorry, guys, if I miss anyone in the chat, I raised only the last message. Please raise your hand if you have a question. All right, let's go. We have a few more minutes to go for the second break. Oh my God, already the time, man. Then let's do this video watch after the break. I said we'll take a 10 minutes break to refresh. I think your time has come now. Now, quick call out. So what you learned from this break till now? Let me see who is going to put the hands up. Who's going to put the hands up? Who want to talk? Rama, please go ahead, Rama. What did you note down?
Yeah, Shri, we were discussing about what was that initiate plan executive, and we are relating with our PMP exam preparation. Apart from that, Agile is also being added, and how to read the question, who's targeted, what is the tense, what situation, and last part of the question is important. And finally, we have to use the elimination technique so that we'll arrive at the right answer.
Amazing. Good. That was a good discussion, right? A lot of discussions. Now, what we do, we take a short break and refresh and come back. But now what is going to happen is we're going to play one success video. What is a success video? Somebody who clears a PMP examination, they come back and talk about how the exam went on, what they did for the preparation. So this person video will play in the break time. Doesn't mean you have to sit in the computer. You can do a job, or if you want to sit in the computer, listen to this particular video in the break time. Okay. Enjoy the break. Catch you in 10 minutes of time. Hello, viewers. Welcome to another great success story from Poonam here. And she cleared PMP recently. So first, congratulations, Poonam, for this great achievement.
Thank you, Shriram. Thank you so much.
Great.
And thank you for the wishes, and thank you for the classes, and thank you for everything.
Hard work lies with you. I know August 23rd is a freedom day for you out of these books, and every day putting effort on reading and learning. Good efforts there. Now, quick ask from you is, how do you maintain this consistency towards examination? Because anyone preparing for the exam, the only question is, I could not sit with the book more than 2 days, or I could not maintain the rhythm of reading. So how do you maintain that rhythm, and what is the secret behind that?
Okay, so first of all, I'll start this is whoever is having this feeling, it's a very natural and a very correct feeling, because everyone goes through that. So, because when you're in that phase, you feel that, oh, there's some problem with me, I'm not able to study. Everyone goes through the same phase. But what differentiates us is how we cope up with that and how we come out of that. So I'll touch upon that point. First of all, when you are sitting in your classes, when Shriram is teaching, be fully attentive. Anyways, those 4 hours just go like that. So be fully attentive, take notes. And to keep up your momentum, try and break down your journey into small pieces and make achievable milestones. Don't think that in 1 week I'll finish 7 chapters. No, that's not possible. In a day, you'll not be able to do 7 chapters. So make realistic targets, and I'll try and frame this in terms of project management. Like, you understand your constraints and tailor your study pattern according to what fits you.
Makes sense, Poonam. Make a realistic plan. Okay, don't make some plan which is super heavy. I like that point. Okay, good. I appreciate that. Amazing, great. So you moved towards examination, and the exam went well on 23rd of August. Now, how much of time it took for you to go to exam?
So I was in the Jan batch. I was the Jan 23 batch. I still remember, and I still have that in my notes, when Shriram had asked us that put a date that as to when do you want to appear for your PMP. And my date was 23rd of March. That is what I had written in my book. But I was delayed, but I'm happy that I achieved it. But I realized that 23rd of March was not realistic, and hence I touched upon that point, that set up realistic targets. So I took my own time, being a working mother, and you spend almost 10 to 12 hours in office. I have a kid. So when I took up these classes, I'll just touch upon that also. And when I say tailor it according to your constraints, because my daughter was in 10th standard. So she had her board exams approaching in March. So I thought that I can enroll in Jan, because anyways, Jan-Feb was kind of a curfew mode in our house. So we didn't have, there was, hardly any movement. So I utilized that time best. She was also studying, and then I was also studying. So it was good that, both of us were studying.
Okay.
Both of us studied both nights, making coffee, making some hot chocolate. So we enjoyed that part. So I made fun out of that also. So I'm getting quality time with her also, but I'm also studying.
That's interesting, Poonam. So you inspired by her and she inspired by you.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty good. Good to know. That's an interesting part. By the way, don't worry about the months or time it took, because it is all about how much you learn clearly. There is no point clearing in 1 month, got a certificate, but nothing went inside. I cleared it, and if I go for interview or apply in a job, if I don't have a clarity, it doesn't make sense at all. So realistic goal is important. Fantastic. Thanks for that point. So which books were convenient for you for reading and understanding the concepts?
So Rita and Agile Practice Guide.
Okay.
And because everyone talks about PMBOK, even before I had started with the classes, I had a printout of PMBOK 7. But I'll be honest, and with all due respect, PMBOK 7 is not really of any, I didn't find it useful. I just started to read it, but it was not. PMBOK 6, some of the, so what I did was I did Rita, an Agile practice guide. And basis my mock, there were certain areas where, I was recurrently making mistake. So I thought maybe, let me try another book or some other 2-3 pages, which may help me. Maybe I'm reading the same thing again and again, and I'm getting so used to it that I'm not following it. So hardly few pages for certain topics, I went through PMBOK 6, hardly few, because they have given like a flow chart or a diagram.
Okay.
So those I referred.
Okay.
But otherwise, it's an Agile practice.
Fantastic. That's clear. I know we kept PMBOK for reference purpose. Some topic, if I don't get a clarity or I want to understand the language of PMI, probably I can go there. Okay, that is clear. And the other question come from people is practice exam. What is the limit for it? People get confused whether I have to get a high score or low score. One confusion. The second confusion is how many exams I have to take. These two confusion, people are worried and they don't know when to go for exam. Obviously, many people reach out and share me the score and I will be able to tell them. But there are many people who don't reach out us. They themselves want to decide because we are used to the habit of not going to the doctor. We ourselves go to the medical store, get something, right? So now, how do you went on this practice exams? How does it work for you?
So practice exams, again, a recommendation that all of you please take them very seriously and regularly. So I'll go step by step. First of all, the daily 10 questions which we get over WhatsApp. So I used to solve all 10 of them. And I used to maintain an Excel wherein I used to write the score. And just some fancy thing, like I used to make a graph also just to look at how I'm doing. It just visually, at times when you have something like visual, it hits you. Either it inspires you or it doesn't. So there'll be a dip few days where I'll get 30%, 40%. And I had put in a formula, that percentage. So, and I had that Excel in my laptop. So, but do that very regularly. Follow the daily question which come in the WhatsApp group, read through the explanation. So this is one part. Now coming to the mock, I have given in total 7 mocks, full mocks. I know I am one of those few who have given a little more, but I've given 7 full mocks. And I had somewhere decided within myself, until unless I'm not getting above target in full mock, I'm not booking for my exam. That's what the success criteria I had set for myself. So I kept trying. But where I was doing a mistake is, and there I would like to spend few minutes is, there was in between a phase where, every week I was giving a full mock. So, but somewhere maybe I was just trying that, no, next time maybe I'll just do it. Next time maybe I'll just do it. But that does not work that way. You analyze your full mocks or read your even 40 questions, 60 question mock. Analyze the mocks. Read through the explanation. Even if your answer is correct, read it. Because at times, by fluke, you would have selected something and it goes correct. So read through the correct answers also. And so that is about the mocks. I gave 7. And once I started scoring above target, then I booked for my full exam. And, like as people say, there suddenly comes a day when everything starts falling into place. So I started scoring in ShriLearning mock also. And after that, the daily Q&A, which I was attempting, I was scoring 90, 100, 90, 100. So it was like, wow, why am I even waiting for 2 weeks? If I would have got a date earlier, I would have given now.
Yeah, that is true, right? But this is the effort what you did these many weeks and days, and it start maturing on that particular season. Yeah, that's a point. Good. You said about 10 questions or full exams. Good that. Thanks for that point.
Also, I'll just add one more thing is because there was a phase, where I was just caught between this 57 to 60% in full marks. I was somehow not scoring. So one of the problem was, which I mentioned, I was not analyzing. So the other thing which I did one day was I just sat to think and I was like, okay, if I have to score 65.
Hey guys, welcome back. Was it good to listen to Poonam?
Yeah.
Yes. Inspiring story.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was very good job, isn't it? She made something clear for you. More than I am explaining. Yeah. She spoke really well on many content. By the way, get on the cam for the people who want to be in the cam. Let's see the last session. How many of you in the cam available? I'm going to see your face. Bunch of people. Hey, nice guys. Thanks to see you back. Now, the Poonam mentioned certain points. Do anyone observed any one or two key points? What she said?
Keep realistic goals.
Realistic goals, huh? Okay, nice to know. Do we need to set up an exam date?
Yes, this way you are focused. Yep.
Okay.
Mock exams. Take it very seriously.
Analyzing the questions is important.
Yeah.
And even the books as well.
Reading the books properly and analyzing.
Good. That's very important. Now, quickly, I have to share some info to people here. Let me see what I can bring up. All right. Are you seeing the screen, what I'm sharing now?
Yeah, it's visible.
Yes. Visible, right? So in this screen, this is called communication board. Have you all got access? Most of you? Most of you?
Yes.
Some of you didn't get it because you didn't check the email. You're not aware of such thing exist. No worries. You can do it by today evening or tomorrow. You can do this. Now, this is one board which we maintain by ShriLearning. It has a lot of information, starting with the what study material you have to get, and you have a training meeting details. This is the first training which is currently happening. You will get all the links here. Recordings of your class, current recording, it's live here. Straight away, if you go, every class, you'll have the recordings here. Just click it, listen to that. Nice, right? This guy wearing the same shirt today also. My God. Okay, let's go. So now, let's go some more information. I will give some workshop for you, projects. I have some projects for you. And then mock exams, practice exams, everything is here. Study plan, you can create your own study plan. Hey, I want to go for exam December 12. What to do? Click it, give the date. It will give you a beautiful plan for you. Nice, right? Shri, in the same way, it will write exam for me? No, that we can't do. You have to only create a study plan. That only you can do. Now, I will have something called assignment for you. Oh, assignment? Come on, man. Yeah, it is. So we have week 1, week 2, and a few more weeks, like 3, 4, and 5. So what do you do? Week 1, you have image. What do? Maybe you download the image or come to this portal. I want you to write and draw this picture in a white paper and share with us in the WhatsApp group. Is it possible? First of all, is it possible for you? No. Come on. I'm out of writing, man. I'm a computer guy.
Very much possible.
Possible, right? So please do that. Some of you I don't like writing. I won't force you. But later when you go to exam hall, don't blame me. Shri, you didn't teach me properly, because this is the basement for education. Why writing is important? Have you heard about Albert Einstein? You know this person, Albert Einstein, who plays IPL cricket? Not that Albert Einstein, right? Let's talk about scientist Albert Einstein. Okay, Albert Einstein, what he has a habit is he used to stand and watch the open sky for long hours. Usually the UK and European model, the building will have an arch model of glasses. He stand and watch the open sky. Once you come back to the desk, he'll take a pencil and a paper and start sketching and writing. And he says that until I write down, I don't know what my brain thinks. He says that until I write down, I don't know what my brain thinks. There is a connection between brain and writing habits. I know we are living in a digital world. I completely agree. But you will gain the benefit of writing in 2 to 3 weeks of time. So if you are interested, start writing. Okay. For which get some white paper and pencil and do it. For getting white paper, don't go to the printer area in your office. The moment you say white paper in office near washroom, there is one printer. I will take a bunch of paper. Please don't do that. You are a professional. Go to the store, pay some money, buy some paper. Let's start our good character from there. Okay, please do that. And this you will do regularly. Nice to know. Are you clear with the assignments? What to do from Monday? Reading, I didn't tell what to read. I'll tell you later. Okay, this go back and read a lot of things. Frequently asked questions. We have all this information. We have exam application processing. Step 1, step 2, step 3, everything is written here. But not urgent. We will do later. I'll explain you later. So use a communication board. And some of you who don't know what is PMI, this is called PMI.org. You have to register your profile here. Create a profile. Profile means like a Facebook profile. You just create some name details. Don't fill the application form right now. I'll tell you when to fill. Just create a profile. And where to book the exam? Your exam booking will happen in this website called Pearson VUV. This is the place you book your exam. Once you go to this place, if you search for PMI, it will give you details. By the way, this is a third party. They are specialized only in conducting exam. Actual institute is PMI. They pay money. They pay what? Money. To whom? This guy. They conduct the exam. So you have to go here and log in and book your exam seat. This is also too early for you. We have 5 to 8 weeks of time. Let's do this. But just showing you what does it mean. If you come here, you can search a center. For example, you are in Bangalore. In Bangalore, where you have exam center, if I click it, it will show me some places. If you are in Bangalore, you may know this address. Yeah, 2 centers are here. If you are from maybe Tamil Nadu, somewhere, Coimbatore is here. Or you're sitting in some different part of the world. Let's say I'm sitting for Dubai. Okay, Dubai may have some center. It is for 200 plus countries. So you can search wherever you are. Okay, I'm just giving information. So go to this website, Pearson VUV. You yourself search for your places, not now. Don't start right away. Don't start right away. Okay, stay here. You do later. You do later. This is all information for you. By the way, this class is video recorded. You can even come back and listen whatever I say. Okay, this is one point. And up to this, you are clear what I said, communication board, where to visit, what all you are clear, right? Now, quickly, we'll see some more parameters. Now, this is your course agenda. You all should have seen this PDF shared with you in the WhatsApp group. By the way, if somebody not joined the WhatsApp group, check with Rahul. Please join the WhatsApp group. How to join the WhatsApp group? That is also in communication board. If you go to communication board, we have details of what all areas, what are the logins, access, including WhatsApp group. And we come back here. Now, this is your study course agenda, which starts from day 1 where we are today. Today, I spoke a little about exam basics. I'll start something on the foundation. And again, in day 2, I will go detail on the foundation. And this information comes in these chapters. I believe someone questioned me. I don't remember the name. I'm sorry, I missed your name. You mentioned it. Hey, you mentioned in chapter, I have to read these items. Why it is kept it like this? If you asked me, right? I'm sorry, again, I missed your name. So now, this is based on the classes. Day 1, day 2, I will talk about some environment. For that environment, these chapters will help you. If I go to people, these chapters will help you. If I go to process, these chapters help you. This is how it has been grouped. Are you clear so far what I'm saying here? Yeah. All right. So now what you're going to do, Monday till Friday, you will start reading book with a chapter 2, 3, 15, and 17. Okay, go to Rita 11th edition, read chapter 2, 3, 15, and 17. Honestly, you will take first 2 chapter itself will eat your whole 1 week. Okay, if you're a good speed reader, maybe you'll come to 15. But note it down. This is already there in your course agenda. Please follow that. If you started reading in Rita 10th edition already, still it is okay. Same content, chapter name only changed. Same content. So start fresh with Rita 11th edition. Start with the chapter 2, chapter 3, 15, and 17. This is what you're going to do from Monday till Friday. So you mean I should not go to office? You mean I should not take care of my family? You're giving these many items to do, man. What I will do? Don't push yourself. First week, read a little bit. Note down, write down some parameters. Slowly increase your speed. Are you clear with me so far? If you're clear with me so far, there is something called exam content outline. Have anyone seen this in your folders? There is something called PMI published exam content outline, which came on January 2021. Shri, what is this outline, man? This is published by PMI Institute. What they do is every 4 years, PMI Institute update the syllabus for exam, not book, syllabus for exam. Now, what do you mean by syllabus, Shri? In exam, they have people, process, business environment. By now, you should know these three exist in the exam, right? You know this, right? We discussed before the break. Now, for this 3 area, we know also 42% question comes here, 50% here, 8% here. This also we know. But what we don't know is, under people, what all area they will ask me question. Under process, what all area they'll ask me question. I don't know that, right? So we don't know those information. Where to see that? For which I have to go to this PDF. This PDF available in Google also. Just Google, say that PMI, PMP content outline, you'll get the document. It's a very simple document. It is also in our folder, Rahul would have shared. Take time to see communication board properly. Take time to read all the folder clearly, because sometimes we are very urgent mode. We don't see the mail properly. Please read the mail carefully. Now, under people, I'm going to ask a question on conflict management. Do you think conflict management is an important topic in project management? Is it important? One of the topic. I won't say that's really important. One of the topic, isn't it? Supporting team performance, important. Lead a team, important, isn't it? Build a team, important. But Shri, do you think these books, this content I should read only in PMBOK, only in Rita? Not necessarily. If my cousin is doing project management in Australia University, I can take my cousin book and read what is conflict management. Still, I can clear PMP exam. Project management is so broad. You can read any book, but still, if you take one book, it will be very systematically, you can progress. That is why we recommend Rita 11th edition, referring PMBOK 7th edition or 6th edition. So content outline is meant to say that which area we will ask you questions. Are you with me on this so far? Clear enough? All right. All right. All right. If this is clear, and you also clear what to do from Monday to Friday, now let's get back to the subject. All right. All right. A lot of content coming up, right? Oh man, a lot of content. Okay, let's go. I'm going to play a video. Is it video giving you some energy to listen? Giving you some thoughts? Okay, something's happening.
Yes, yes.
Usually people likes video. Future of project management. How a project management going to be from now on? Any thoughts before I play this video? How the future will look like? What concepts will be highly discussed in project management? Anyone?
Digitization.
Automation. I'm hearing the word automation. Okay, very good. Nice to say. Nice to say automation. Then what?
Digital projection.
How about this one?
AI.
No escape, right, for this guy? This guy is going to be there. Nice. Do you think because of AI we lose the job? Possible?
Yeah.
No.
Not completely.
Is it?
No,
is it true?
no.
It create more job. Nice. Okay. So now automation, AI, these all going to be very highly there. Let's watch this video, what they say for the future in project management. So this will also help you for your career path. Let me play this video. Here we go.
When I look ahead of the future, I think that the biggest challenge will be understand really the work of artificial intelligence and where is the place for project managers and people working in project.
The changes of project management processes, the changes of the way project managers work will definitely be more reliant on technology.
And that's going to increase the importance of how people work together and collaborate. And it's going to grow an increasingly important component of personal skills, collaboration skills, and leadership skills that go above and beyond the traditional technical skills of project management.
But we need to
prepare the machines to deliver our projects better, so we're not doing the repetitive tasks ourselves. So we're not reactive to the market, we create the next market of project management.
The future of project management is, I would say, disrupted. Fast delivery, compressed cycles, as well as fast failure, if that is the case.
Leading business with agility. Any future development should reflect that.
I think in future of project management, it will be more agile and more business related.
Because these days we talk about value. In order to understand the value of that project, you need to understand the business. You got to have the technical management skills, the leadership skills, but also understand the business.
In a global environment, it's going to be more diverse cultures coming into the workplace. Therefore, a different take on skills, different time zones, totally different business practices. So you need to plan for those challenges.
We need to take care of our environment, to take care of our planet, to go for sustainable projects that take care of the human being.
When we talk about DevOps and we talk about Agile, I'm asked, do those kind of methodologies strip away the need for a project manager? I think absolutely not. I think we are in need of even more project managers in the future. We are getting more and more project-oriented in our businesses, in our societies.
Artificial intelligence will take some of the jobs, but I think they cannot be a leader. So as a project manager, if you are a good leader, you are going to continue to perform your profession.
So as project managers, we have to get better at leading teams and leading people, working with people, and find ways to include automation in what we do while still maintaining our human aspect, our humanity.
It's difficult to see something clear in the future, but we should stay prepared to face with flexibility new challenges, new situations. Be prepared to change into something completely different.
I feel this is a very quality, good video, right? Whatever you thought and we discussed, they discussed. AI, will I lose my job? What the person said? Do we lose a job?
Partly.
Right? But AI will help you. That's what he was talking about, isn't it? And they also gave a clue that it cannot become a leader. Leader is something different. The way of thinking, right? Strategizing is different. I'm sure these data, AI, or cloud computing, these are addition for leadership. You have to see that how can I materialize it? For example, if some of you know scaled agile, have anyone heard about scaled agile? If you heard about it, yes. There we talk more about AI and cloud platforms, how to materialize it. So we are looking how to use the technology, not to feel that is going to eat my job. No, that's not the way we look into, right? Okay, good. Let's go a little more on this. Yeah, here is a question. Now, use the techniques what we discussed to see if you can answer. I would see everyone put in the chat box. What's your answer is?
You have identified a risk that you have.
Okay, I started getting answered. I believe everyone is going to answer for this question. You do? You did? Okay, nice. Wow, everyone goes to C. Someone goes to yay. Okay. All right, so can someone help me in the question? Who is being pointed here? Who is being pointed?
Project manager.
Project manager, very good. Identified a risk, past, present, or future?
Present.
Present. Okay. So
past, right?
Past. Okay. This is about the project manager, and I'm hearing it's identified a risk. But past. Question to you: a risk is past, a risk is a future?
Future.
Oh,
risk is future.
Shri, I literally read the word identified, man. I'm coming from the English class.
Have identified.
For your information, risk is a future event.
Future, right.
It may rain heavily next week. It's a future. Risk means future. Keep in mind, risk means future. My future is in risk? No, not your future. Risk is on future. Okay. Then what about issue? Issue means today, now. Somebody says, Shri, you keep on talking when I'm not hearing you. Issue right now. Next week. My God, somebody's in trouble. Okay, next week, power supply can go down. It's going to be a big risk. Okay, now, so let's not fight with past, present right now. That your work might be affected. Your work might be affected due to an equipment malfunction. If you say work is affected, is it a major, minor, or moderate? What does it happen here?
Major.
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 Work major.
What could be major, isn't it? Which of the following risk response strategy? Question back to you. Do we need to have a risk response strategy in a project?
Yes.
Yes.
Come on, man. When an issue happens, let it happen. I will solve that issue on that morning. Can I say like that?
No.
No,
right? So we have to plan things in advance. Some of you sitting for the PMP classes because you anticipated a risk of losing your job. That is why you're doing PMP today. Maybe. Or you anticipated a risk of a positive side. Clearing a PMP can get you a better promotion. A risk could be positive, a risk could be negative. But the risk is on something on the future. If I don't plan, today I'm fired from the company. Now I'm going to start working on it. That's not a good strategy. This is why in many companies, they have something called firefighting mode. Morning, if you go to office, they'll be keep on running here and there to solve the problem. Too many problems if you have, it means the company is not following a proper risk mitigation strategy. Let me park it and come to this question. In this question, they're saying that there is something is going to happen, what to do? Now answer. I could see answers C, some of them B. In the last chat, I'm seeing Janaki is marked B. Janaki, would you like to comment why you thought B is an answer?
I thought because a risk has been identified, we can enhance the process or equipment. So it might fix the problem in the future.
I hear you. Good. Let's go to Ajay. Ajay, why you thought enhance? Ajay, not there. Okay, nice. Now, I'm putting a plus and minus sign. What does it mean here? What is plus and some minus?
Plus indicates opportunity, minus indicates threat.
Okay, nice to know. So a risk can be an opportunity, a risk can be a threat. Now in this question, is this question opportunity or a threat?
Threat.
When it is a threat, you have to choose either avoid, either mitigate, either transfer, either accept, either escalate. But man, I don't know these things, man. Then how will I answer? I brought this question. The reason is, it is not because you know who is being asked. It is not because past and present tense, you can answer certain questions. For certain questions, you should know that terminology. This terminology you get from where? Get from? Books. You have to read. The previous question could be a common sense question. Without reading, you could have answered, isn't it? But this question, you need a reading. Then why you brought this question, Shri? The purpose is some question you can answer by common sense, some tricks of solving the question. For some question, you should read content in the book. If not, it'll be tough to answer. Are you with me so far?
Yes.
Yeah. So this question, I'm not going to debate why it is mitigate other factors, but I'm just trying to bring those concepts to you, saying that some questions you have to read the concepts. That's the purpose of having the book with us. However, those keywords also will help you when you know mitigation strategy, when you know elimination technique. When I heard from Janaki saying that, hey, I thought these two could go for any risk. Now, after the class gets over, after the book is read, you will be clear we will only exploit or enhance for positive risk. For negative, I will not go there. Then I'll understand, is it a negative? Yeah, it is a negative. Then straight away I eliminate it. Then I'll choose it. I will save time in exam. A question can go around approximately 127. If I know this, if I know this is negative and this is positive, it will take hardly 30 seconds for me to choose the answer. Is this possible? Is it possible in exam hall?
Yes.
It's possible, right? Right? All right. Okay. Let's talk subject later. I'm seeing your question, Saloni. That is not the intention of sharing the question. We have a subject called risk management. There we'll converse it. Okay. Hold on with that. Okay. I see one hand. Muthana, please go ahead.
Hi, Shri. Thank you. Because we are on this subject, I just wanted to understand, what could be a positive risk?
Okay, I'll give a hint. As I was saying to Salonia, same topic to you. I'm not going to take a risk subject right now. Risk is a subject to be discussed elaborately. Okay.
Thank you.
To answer you. I don't want to leave you there. I'll answer you. Positive risk is something a business takes so that they gain benefit out of it. A company could invest something on recruiting more people so that your project can move faster, complete on time. You take a positive risk of recruiting people, but there's a positive risk can turn into negative. The people who onboarded doesn't possess that particular knowledge. So which you thought positive can turn into negative also. Hope you got it.
Thank you so much.
But let's not go too much into that subject. As Saloni was asking, I'll come to that later point. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, good. Nice. Let's go a little more. Here is a video. There is a woman who cleared a PMP. This is a video from PMI Institute. And they have given a video where this woman talks about what she did. What you saw video is a video from ShriLearning. Poonam was talking. Here another person is going to talk. But she talks very short, clear, and says something about what she did for the examination.
Hi, my name is Ashley McGann. I joined a large organization, and one of the things that the organization values is project management. In fact, we truly believe that project management is what makes our business successful. And so one of the requirements to work in this organization is that we are all PMP certified. And you know, from a business perspective, that makes sense because our clients want to know that they're working with the best in the industry. And so that's why we get our PMPs. So I recently became PMP certified. I feel very well equipped to be successful in project management. The best piece of advice that I could give to someone studying for the PMP right now is, you know, be determined, and then practice, practice, practice. When I think about maybe what I might have done differently when I was studying for the PMP, I think I underestimated the amount of time it would take. When I realized what it was going to take to actually pass it, I had to kind of re-establish my plan. So it was just kind of rearranging my schedule to make sure that I really had enough time to do the preparation that's required to pass. There's such a helpful community out there. We all want everybody else to pass. So there's a huge support system, so tap into that if you can. I think having the PMP, you know, its impact on my career, I think from a confidence perspective, you know, when you're every day in your job and you're faced with a challenge, you have, you know, that PMP in your back pocket, you've done the work, you know what you're talking about. That confidence is critical when you're facing a challenge in your business, in your daily life. I also think it's really important having a PMP that it does impact your salary directly, and I think the average is an increase of about 16% when you have your PMP. I think that matters to people. You know, we work really, really hard. We typically work very long hours. It's really nice to see that increase in your paycheck. I'm a PMP. Tom May, a PMP.
Did she say something interesting for you? You liked it?
Yes, Shri.
Yes. Yes, Shri.
What is interesting she said?
Salary.
Check. Confidence.
God, man. Every batch I hear this one. Somebody will tell salary. Wow. That's a purpose, right? We are not doing this for a social service. We are learning for growth in my career, man. Come on, guys. But is it true that salary increases? Somebody clearing PMP?
Yeah, that's true.
It's
Not necessarily.
not sure.
Case to case, it depends.
Yeah.
It is true. I did in the year 2016. Okay. And while before doing or completing the certificate, I started preparing for my interviews and started doing more preparation towards it. I started attending interviews. Some it doesn't go well. Now, when the certificate came in, it's only a paper with me, but I'm mentally prepared and ready with the content. And that gave me a job. Certificate alone will not give you a job. The preparation of subject knowledge, domain knowledge with this certificate will give you a better job. Honestly, in the few years of time, my package would have gone twice, thrice, 5 times, 6 times revised. And I have gone to different countries, different things changed in the last few years. If I go to my Google Photos, it talks about last year you were there, 3 years before you were there, 5 years before you were there. Every year I see some changes happening at my life. It is not because of PMP. It is about the mindset of preparing towards this concept. But the PMP helps a lot. I would tell that's a basement change life. Now, why I want to say this to you. There are many people who get the certificate. You know what they do after they get the certificate? They go to home. In their home, in the rack, they will have one file that will be a pink or a blue color file. They'll open it. The cover will be sticking to one another and put the certificate inside. Keep the file there. I have 80% of the population like this, who have a skill, but put on the file in the rack. They wait for somebody to come and tell that you are skillful, then only they will do. Even somebody tell you skillful, they themselves degrees, they say that, no, no, I'm not a public speaking guy. No, I'm not knowledgeable. They themselves put them down. If that kind of person, whatever certificate they do, nothing going to help them. It is all about the preparation. Certificate is one point. But before that, from today on, every day I will read 30-40 minutes. Every day I know what is a job description I'm going to try. Every day be very clear on what domain I have to go. Have a discipline, do an exercise, reading, systematic, not getting into politics, cinema, unwanted things. And that sets a track. And that's the way people keep growing. So this PMP certificate definitely helps you. It calls you for interview. In interview, if you can't perform, then it's so tough. So answer your question, yes, salary goes high. So you can be excited. Make sense what I said? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go quickly. Something on the leadership before I go to the next subject. Leadership. What is your thought about leadership? Leadership means one person leading everyone or directing everyone or commanding everyone.
Moving together.
Moving together makes sense, right? Moving together. Very good.
Leader makes a leader.
Ah, nice. All good punch dialogues. Nice. Now what I do is I'll play a short video. Let's watch what this guy does. Very good, right? So is this video communicating something? This guy is
Teamwork.
leading in front, isn't it?
Yeah.
Leading in front. Okay, you have to take an initiative to do that, and that makes people to drive behind you. Very good, nice. Apart from this, I also found one other thing in this video when I watched it a few times. I'll play it again. I'll tell you what I watched. Okay, you have a bunch of people coming up there, and they frame it. Once a frame has happened, there's a guy who want to climb. Did. Okay. Here, when I observed something, it connected with me to my school and college days. What happened is, up to some level, we have people behind us to help us, below us to help us. I won't call below, they help us. It could be your father, your mother, your brother, your college professors, your friends. But after that, do you see there is a distance here where we have to jump? You see this?
Yeah.
The jumping time, jump, you have to jump. Now, what happened is in the world, more than 98% of the population don't do this. They wait for one more person to come here and help them. And in this time, they lose the 40 years of their life. At the age of 70, they realize no one will come, I have to jump. By the time you're too late, you're tired. Now, when you take an effort to jump here, then comes a tough part to hold and come up, and that's called leadership. And leadership doesn't mean you have to be a leader for your corporate. It could be a leader for your family. You may be a mom, you may be a dad. Now, this portion is very important. Until you jump, you don't know whether you fly or fall down. Now, why I'm saying all this question here is, every batch I get 100+ people for PMP examination. The percentage of clearing and going to the exam will be very, very less numbers. You know why? You know why? No one wants to jump here. They're waiting for somebody else will come and help them. Only few people say that, no, I will jump. And those are the people going upwards. They clear the exam, move forward, get a salary, move ahead of time. Now, what I want to tell you here is, yes, you are good. There are people to help you. We are there to help you. But at one point, you have to take a call and you have to jump and do your job. Will you jump? Will you do your job? Do you?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Fantastic. Anyway, that's my interpretation of this video, but the video doesn't mean that. I just say that. Okay, let's get back here. Now, what is going to happen in the classes? What you saw, some of the basics. Now, your classes starts like this. I have 10 more minutes to talk some subject. On the left, you see somebody called client, isn't it? This client is walking in. When the client walks in, they give you a contract. The contract is also called as a statement of work. These things usually happen at the initiation stage of the project, in the beginning stage. Usually this is done by the corporate top executives, senior salespeople, directors, portfolio managers. They converse and get the project inside your company. Question to you. You may from any domain. Have you seen these kind of things happening in a company regularly? There is something called sales pipeline. There is something called project pipeline. They keep on getting projects in. Is it happening?
Yes.
Yes.
Very good. Very good. The whole purpose of getting that is giving them some deliverable as outcome, isn't it? The deliverable can be a tangible product. A hospital is a tangible product. A service, not tangible, intangible. What I'm giving is a service. I don't give you anything tangible. I'm taking classes, you're listening. Service. So a deliverable can be tangible or intangible. Both can be there. A project comes in and the project goes out as a deliverable. Usually, many project managers won't directly involve in this place. Okay, then where we involve? We involve in a place of, as we spoke about initiation, we see some parameters. Then we involve in planning parameter. We involve in execution parameter. We involve in monitoring and control parameter. And we involve in closing the parameter. Right? We do this, for which we have few lessons to go through in our classes, which we are going to learn from next Saturday, go in detail. Now, when we learn this, I think Eric, I think you were asking a question, right, about Agile. When I go through that particular subject, you will start seeing more information about Agile, because I don't want to start Agile very abruptly. You can see one whole topic we have about Agile. We're going to go very detailed on that, right? We'll do this. Now, as a hint, what I can tell you is a project management is something pretty broader for our classes, which starts from the beginning of how a project comes in, and then how the planning works, how it is executed, how it's delivered. We're going to see the full cycle for predictive and for adaptive. Both we are going to witness. Okay, we'll do this. Hemant, you have something to share?
Yes, Shri, thank you. Is Agile included in all the knowledge areas, or how is it?
Exactly. Did I say that Agile is a blended? Did you observe that word, blended? Which means it's going to be in all the places, in people, process, business, environment. You will see everywhere Agile is there. Many people don't even know what is Agile in this room. They think Agile means a bird in Amazon forest. Many people. So don't worry, we'll go step by step. What is Agile? We'll learn segment by segment. So don't worry about it. So Hemant, does it answer your question that Agile is mixed in every place? Yeah?
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Right. Very good. What I do is I'll use a couple of minutes to explain some topic, then I'll leave it there. As I go in the beginning, by next Saturday, we'll start with a foundation. When I say foundation, we have to talk something about a product life cycle. Are you aware that there is a life of any product? Whatever you have in front of you, your computer, you have it as a life. Your mobile have a life. The chair where you're sitting have a life. Very good. Now, there is something called product life. When I say a product life, a product comes to the market. How does it come to the market? Somebody thought it can be introduced to the market because there was a demand. After introduced, it has some growth to survive in the market. Then it matures with a different version. And one time it starts declining and sometime it disappears. Or it can be extended. Now, Shri, where project comes in? Usually project falls in this place called introduction. Isn't it? That's how it is. For example, I have a mic in front of me. Okay, there's a mic here. This mic, initially, somebody designed and thought about it. They took a pencil, paper, put a design of this mic. Like this, we'll have thousands of mic in the world. But the first one, somebody designed it. A project team of 10 people, 25 people, sit and design. There is a mic like this. It should be traditional. It should have all the quality. They work out all the parameters. They took 6 months, 8 months to come up with a product, and then they launch in the market. And that's called project completion. Their project completion gave the mic what I have in front of me. Now, once it is ready, what happened? It goes to production line. In production line like this, they'll make 10,000 mics per week, per year. But the project is the first project which they introduced. Isn't it? That's how it is, right? You all have your phone in front of you, a Samsung phone, iPhone. Is it the first project would be introducing a model like that? And then after that, they make thousands and millions of copy. They do that. Now that will have some growth in the market. That will have some maturity in the market. Next version could come. Next idea could come. Now addition could come. But over a period of time, it will be declining. Nokia 1100. Do anyone have that phone with you still now?
No.
Huh? The Nokia 1100. You can throw that on the wall will get a crack. You know that?
Yeah.
If somebody knows about this phone. Such a beautiful phone those days, Nokia 1100. That's an old model. Now, point here is that a decline happens and one day disappears. But Shri, I'm working in software, man. I'm doing a banking application. I don't see what you're saying fitting in for me. Yes, it is. Somebody introduced a banking application. That's why you have American Express Bank Access. That's why you have ICICI Bank Access. But what happens is it goes, it matures, but it doesn't decline. It's getting extended, isn't it? Anyone you see your banking system last 3-4 years is getting extended. They keep enhancing more. It doesn't die until the bank gets closed completely. It goes on. But one day they say, we don't need this software at all. We're going to buy something new in the market. Then you close it. If not, it's getting added. That is how you have your WhatsApp in your mobile. That's how you have your Facebook in your mobile. It's getting extended day by day. Where you open your mobile, switch on the internet, it says that we have one more version of WhatsApp. Can you download it? It's happening, right? So point here is a product life cycle is it lives a whole life. Some product die, some product continue, right? Now the question is where the project fit in. Your project could be introduction. Your project could be a growth, an addition of something. Your project could be maturity. Even decline is a project. Shutting down something could be a project. Your oil rig pumping oil every day. And one time they see that no more oil there, let's shut it down. Can I call project closure as a whole project itself for an oil rig? Possible, right? You can do that. So your life cycle is a flow. Now in this, we have a place that's called a project, and that's what you're going to start learning from next Saturday. I'll start from the section about the project. What is a project from coming days? All right. Did you had a good journey today? Learn something?
Yes.
Yes.
Man, 4 hours you get sitting in the same place.
Yes.
Let's get on the cam. Let's get on the cam to each other. Were you able to manage to sit for 4 hours in one place? Woo.
Yeah.
Yes. I think that's the best thing
After
that
a very
happened.
long
You are
time.
able to engage
Yes.
the audience, and we are also able to engage with you. I think that's the best thing so far.
Yeah.
Right, that's good, right?
And
The
it's a very
idea of a 4
informative
hours is
information. In first session also having the informative information. That's why like we are continuously.
Yes.
very good. Happy to know you learned it, but I'm sure a lot more subject is there. More expectations would be there. Let's go step by step. I'm doing these courses for years and years. what I observed is I don't prefer pushing. I don't prefer too much of text. A lot of stories, discussion, that makes us to be live in the class. Okay, we'll listen to this. Now, back to here. First, thanks a lot for enrolling with the ShriLearning. And thanks for your energy to sit in a place for 4 hours. Man, you're back. You feel that? You didn't sit for a long time, right? Maybe we sit and watch a Netflix movie for 2-3 hours, but not this kind of courses, right? It'll be so tough. In fact, your family is doubting you. This guy went inside the room, closed the door. 4 hours not coming out. What's happening there? Huh? There is a doubt. Okay. So clarify the doubt when you go out of the room. Now, coming out of this, what to do next? One is you have to start writing the assignments weekly, twice if you can write happy, that image, right? Draw, click a picture, share in the WhatsApp. Only images is sufficient. Don't put a selfie, not needed. Okay, only that image is sufficient. If you don't want to share, my handwriting is pathetic. I don't like to share. Up to you. I don't force you. But sharing makes you more engaged. Okay, so WhatsApp will be very busy for next few weeks. People get a lot of messages. Please mute your WhatsApp so that you won't get disturbed middle of the night. In this room, I have people from 20 or 23 countries. So you will keep getting messages regularly. So don't get confused or put a mute for it. So that's a WhatsApp. Reading habits, I ask you to read a few chapters starting from today. What are the chapters in Rita 11? What are the chapters?
2, 3, 15, 17.
2, 3, 15, and 16.
2, 3, 15, and 17.
Somebody says that topic only I didn't listen. Rest all I listen carefully. Okay, let's go to them. Let's help them. So if I see about a chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 15, chapter 17. But Shri, why you put this pathetic way of arrangement? You're putting chapter 5, 6 here, this is there, confusing me. If you say that, we want to talk something on business environment, which talks about some of the exam context, some of the foundation, which I'm going to talk next week, some of the compliance details, again next week, on agile methodologies. For this chapter, don't try to gulp it. What do you mean by gulp it? You can't drink it one shot. There's a 17th chapter. You may read slowly because it talks about Scrum, Kanban, lean management, scaled agile. It'll be a little heavy for some of you. Go slowly. Take a sip by sip by sip. Okay. So first 3 chapters, read it. 4th chapter, read in a rhythmic way. This alone will eat at least how many weeks of time? How many weeks?
1
2 weeks.
Might be 2. At least 2 weeks of time if you start even from today. 2 weeks is 14 days of time. 14 days. Does it look a long period or a short period? 14 days.
Not sure.
It's
When
a
we
short
start, then
period.
only we are observed.
It's a short period, but for us, for the initial days, it will be a long.
You know what? You know what? Today when I'm explaining, many of you thought before next Saturday, I will read everything. Okay. You will think like this. Before you blink, Rahul will send a message, 60 more minutes, next class is starting. Shakes. 1 week gone. Batch after batch, it happens. 15 more minutes. Rahul will keep on giving time bomb. 15 minutes, 10 minutes, join. Okay. So this is how it happens. So plan your day properly. I know you are matured, grown up, mother, father, you know what to do. But one recommendation is from today on, have an inventory of what all you do in a day and try to find out non-value added items, remove that. Then only you can find the time for preparation. If not, I'll write and give you, you cannot get a time.
Hello?
You are very busy, your family, corporate pulls you. Please find out non-value things. I'll tell you what all non-value, what I found, and I'm top of the time. I found television is non-value added, reading newspaper is non-value added, and discussing unwanted things non-value added. I removed it for 3 months. I got enough time to read and grow. After that, it is almost 7 years. I don't have television. I don't have newspaper. So you don't know anything on the world. It's okay. But still, I'm traveling many countries. So I know some information about the world. So no politics, no cinema, nothing. So that saved me time on exam preparation. It's for me because I'm a last bencher in my school days. If you're a first bencher, you are a good reader. Apart from TV, also you will read. I won't disturb you. But my idea here is first find out your time management skills. The more you better time management happens, the rest all works automatically. Good enough, Freddy. All right. Good. Once again, thanks a lot for joining here. I'm going to wait here for Q&A session. As I promised, I will give 35 to 45 minutes to listen to your questions because some of you don't want to ask the question in a flow. You waited. So we'll go for your exam questions, application question, or any other question you have, right? We'll discuss about it. So rest of you want to drop off, you can drop off. Before you drop, I'll give one information. Every Sunday, 4 p.m. IST, we have something called exam preparation course, which means previous batch or even last 2 years before batch, they all will come in. This is a live YouTube program. Every Sunday it happens, which means you can also join from next Sunday and listen to other people who are going to exam or who cleared the exam or what they are doing, through which you learn something. Rahul will give your message in the WhatsApp regularly, right? That's good. Is Rahul much helpful for you? Is he guiding you?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Good.
It's really helpful. Yeah.
Fantastic, fantastic. Okay. You put a lot of effort. Like this, every batch we get hundreds of people, so we guide them. If you have any concerns or problems, please reach directly with Rahul, or my WhatsApp number is also there. Please reach out. We'll be happy to help you. Okay. Now go ahead and sleep well. Monday morning, start your job. Okay. Good wishes and thanks for being here. People have questions, please stay around and put your hands up. Hands up, not in the camera, but in the reaction. All right, guys. Thanks all. Great leaders and managers.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's start with the question. Rahul, go ahead with the question.
Yeah, I have called a couple of questions. The first question is the communication exercise. I think in the ShriLearning portal, the communication exercise, it was mentioned that we have to do it daily. So just wanted to check with you because I'm totally surrendering myself to you guys. I think I'm not using my brain. So whatever you're deciding, I'll follow simply.
I like the way totally surrendering. Tomorrow you have to bring all your house property. We'll be happy to listen.
but I'm staying in the Netherlands. I'm staying in a rented apartment. So if you want, I can bring that.
Still okay.
Okay.
Point is, management, don't surrender. You will be in trouble. So you have to be on. Okay.
Yeah.
Coming out of here, that is a habit we have created for people to write daily. But later we also found that daily is overloading for people. So we want to keep it as an option, 2 to 3 days in a week. If you can do, fine for you. Okay, that's sufficient because you have to have some time for reading also. 2 to 3 is sufficient.
Okay, and my next question is regarding, I think your team members, they are sending daily WhatsApp question. So since this is my first session, you still want me to just go through the questions or what you suggest?
And for information, for everyone, this is the first session, except me.
Yeah.
So what we'll do, come back here is, there is a WhatsApp group, which Rahul post 10 questions. And there's 10 questions will be a mix of many other subject questions. I would expect you to read it, try answering. Even if it is a wrong answer, that is okay. Because I want you to get the flavor of how a question look like. That's the intention. Since you asked this question, something triggering for me, I missed to mention for the rest of the people here in the group. Every class gets over, Rahul will share you 15 questions, a question paper in the WhatsApp group. This question will have question from all the subject. You may think, man, today you took a class, give me a question for today class. We don't do that way. That is too much of school format. We don't do that. We want to give a question as a general, how does it look like? So you will answer 15 questions. You will get 1 mark. You will get 0 mark. Still it is okay. But you see how a question look like. So in few minutes, Rahul will share that. I have addressed 60 plus people here. I may have another bunch of people who is going to ask me this. If somebody in this group can help them in the WhatsApp, it will be nice. Okay. So message here is you may get a question paper in some time. Rahul, go ahead. What is the next question you have? Clear?
Yeah,
fine.
Clear. That's all.
Let's go to Parni Appan.
Yeah, Shri. Shri, actually, you said, right, that application, maybe you will help. But actually, 3 years before, okay, I already registered in PMI and then I opt for exam.
Good.
Okay.
Good. But
Okay,
3 years before means your application will be expired right now.
That is fine. See, actually, when PMBOK 5, right, that time itself I'm trying.
Man, you are the
PMBOK 6,
platform.
No. but I never go for that exam because always last time also I completed the full book, but I didn't get the confidence to go for exam. Okay, but now in my company they said, okay, whatever exam, other than cookery, whatever exam you are doing, right, everything they will pay. So before go for
How you
this
got a
PM,
confidence?
because money is the matter at the end of the day, right? Even if you pass it, that is different. Okay, but
Okay.
yeah. So before PMP, just I want to try from my end. Am I eligible? I may be eligible to write the exam. Maybe
Okay.
experience wise I'm eligible. So I went for some exams, some Agile, some cloud exams. So I passed it. So that's what I moved to. Okay, then I have to take one class. Okay,
Very
but
good.
here my question is, I already applied for PMI. Okay, that is 4 years, 5 years before. Now again means then that is a new applications only, right? So maybe
New application.
new applications only. So it may be different.
Your classes, what you attended and whatever you filled would have been invalid because after your classes 2015, 2016, what you're talking, after that syllabus of the exam has changed. Whenever PMI come with a new syllabus, before that syllabus, whatever application filled will be invalid. Also, it is valid only for 1 year of time. You fill the application form, submit it, 1 year only it's valid. So at any situation, your application by now will be invalid. Now, what we can do is you can open that application, we can edit it, resubmit it with the current details. That we can do as the classes moves on.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Nice. But this time you are not going to wait, you're going to write the exam.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, nice. Okay, good. And there is nothing called I'm ready for it, but we will talk before the exam. I will usually talk to the people to check your scores and let know that you are ready for the exam. That process I will do.
Correct. That's what even in ShriLearning we have around some 340 success stories. Right? I already gone through around some 200. So after that,
200.
Yeah, more than spending time in PMP, just to spend time in that only. But not complete 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Maybe here and there, even last minute, the Jonesburg. So everything I had gone through. That's maybe 10 minutes, 10 minutes ago. What they say.
Appreciate your energy, man. Appreciate your energy. Okay, thanks and good wishes. Let's make it happen. Okay. All right. Let's move to Prakash Ramanna.
Sure. Thanks for the session. So basically, I have a question for a working person, minimum we have to stay in 9 to 10 hours in office. So I want a recommendation, how much hours we have to put up at least to complete this
Valuable question. Valuable question. I would say that first, let me say something about the office. If you are going to be the same effort of energy right now, will be tough for you. Because if you say 8 to 10 hours, you're there, again, travel time, you won't have any time for yourself. Okay, it'll be tough. When you're going to follow the same pattern of your life, but you want to clear the exam, then you will get 35 to 35 minutes or 1 hour per day. That's what you will get. In this order, if you do, it will take 3 months for preparation only. Because Saturday, Sunday, I believe you have your time.
Yes.
You have it,
yes,
right? Only working day. Working day is a problem. So working day, you'll read 1 hour daily. That is 5 hours in a week. On Saturday, Sunday, each day you'll read 4 hours, 8 hours. Saturday, Sunday doesn't mean you can read 24 hours. You can read hardly 4 hours. Morning 2 hours, evening 2 hours. Beyond that, you cannot read. We have crossed that age where we sit and read 8 hours, 9 hours. That's all gone. You can hardly read 3-4 hours. Beyond that, food will come, television will come, dog will be barking on some other street. Something will happen. So our brain will not be focused. To answer you, what will happen is, it will take time till December or January to clear the exam.
Okay. So I have fixed my date on December 15th, actually, mid of
Very
December.
good. Possible. Highly possible. Now, one other thought here is, are you driving or you go by any bus or cab for a long distance?
Usually it's like work from home. 3 days I will go for office actually. I will go by my car.
Oh, then it's fine. Why I ask this question is, if somebody is traveling or driving, I recommend them to listen the class recording as an audio, MP3. When you listen this recording few times, some of the subjects will trigger you to understand what it is and will help you to go towards examination. So this you can use while on a travel time, or maybe after dinner you go for a walk, you can listen to some subject area. This you can do apart from your reading habits. To answer your question, it is not only for you, Prakash. If I have a number of people in this room, everyone will be the same trouble. I'm having a work, I have a family, how to go for the exam. So point is, we have to mark a date, a reasonable date, and then start the preparation with the 30 minutes to 1 hour per day. The more you get interest, you can increase from there, from 1 to 1.5 hours, 2 hours. For a working professional, in a day, 2 hours is a big time. Okay, that if you can start in the initial days, Saturday, Sunday, hit heavily, things will start working.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Perfect, perfect. Good wishes. Rama.
Rama.
Yes, Rama, please.
Shri, I have a question. Like the first question which we discussed, right, regarding a major item getting delayed. The answer fourth was the answer. D, option D was the answer. It's fine. But what I am thinking is, why can't, when we are creating a project plan, we should have some risk that needs to be forecasted.
Course. Very good, right? Nice question. Nice question. Your ask is, the team should plan for this problem ahead of time. That's it, your question? Rama, I missed you.
Yes.
That's the point, right? Okay, very good. Yeah, that's supposed to think. What you're saying is right, but that doesn't happen. That's why it's a problem now. If that happened, it would have been a mitigation strategy. Something in the risk strategy they would have written. If in case major deliverable is not coming, we will have a vendor 2, which is a risk mitigation. What do you mean by vendor 2? I may have another person who can supply me. Right? That can happen. But what happened here is, the question did not explain about this risk was planned already. They didn't mention it. They didn't mention in the answer also, there's the risk is been already planned. You can take an action like this. That's also not given. Since that is not given, I don't want to use our own assumption of this could have been done. So answering you, when they put a situation like this, they may give a situation which is something, a problematic situation. Then they'll find you to give an answer for it. That is what PMI did. Got it?
Yeah, thanks, Shri.
If everything works, Rama, you and me will not have a job, right? So problem will happen. To solve only, we are here.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, nice. Saloni, go ahead.
I want to ask about the assignment thing. I see like there are a couple of diagrams given in every week. So just as you mentioned that we have to draw them and share the picture. But like if we are not able to interpret what exactly are they trying to convey, or
okay, we are talking about this one, what I'm sharing right now.
this one, as of now, screen hasn't come. It is still, yeah, this arrow diagram of incremental and all, right?
Very good. So your question is?
Like if I'm not able to understand what is this diagram trying to say, because honestly, I'm not understanding exactly what it is exactly saying, though I will draw it.
That's a good ask. But if this is asked by a 8-year-old child, I will say, don't worry, I will teach you. But we are grown up. Do you think, will you draw this picture 3, 4, 8 times without reading what it is? Will you do that? Or will you start investigating what is lean management, at least in Google? What is agile management, at least in the book? Will you start searching for it?
Yeah, I do agree to that point, but I'm saying, like, are we going to discuss these topics or like about chapter wise, or like how's it?
Your question is on the assignment or subject?
Assignment and the like
how
the
it's
detail of the topics, like about
how is related to the class. Very good, nice question. Definitely all these subjects will come in the class. At the same time, the purpose of giving this is to give some curiosity to read. And again, this is not going to be like page by page class reading like school and college. It will be a concept oriented classes. And these are subjects you will take some curiosity to read. For example, I asked to read 4 chapters. Do you think some of these images can be in that 4 chapter also?
Yeah, can be. Like
awesome, right?
couple of words we listened today in the program, and couple of words we did not touch.
Exactly.
That's my point.
Right. So the intention is of writing is to give that interest to learn what it is. And you search and you read And when the class, we bring some of these images and discuss, you will connect. If not, it will be so alien for people. That's the reason we give these habits.
Okay.
So answer your question. What if I don't know, I still draw? Maybe 2 times you'll draw. 3rd time, your brain will start searching. If you can't do that, then we are in the wrong track, which means my brain is so numb. Like cutting a vegetable, I'm doing every day. My brain is not thinking, which means the 6th sense stops working. The 6th sense starts working means your curiosity should come. So see that if it is not happening, let know. Then I'll let you know what to do there.
Okay.
Perfect. Good. Kavita Anbarahan.
Yes. Hi, Shri. I have 2 questions. One question is regarding the assignment only. I could see 4 diagrams there. So you told, okay, we can purchase the A4 sheet and we can draw it. But the point here is separate drawings in each sheet should be visible, or we can put it in one sheet, take a photo and send it.
That's too much.
I don't know.
Let's not make it like a school assignment.
Yeah.
As you wish. Next question would be: is do I need to color as per the image?
No.
Don't do that.
All 4 drawings, right? Yeah.
Do as per your comfort. Even a small paper, small drawing, it's fine. I'm happy something is happening. It doesn't mean you have to spend too much of paper, too much of things. No, do that. Even in one paper, if you can bring all these 4 images, that's also fine.
Okay.
As I was talking about Saloni, it is not about drawing. While drawing, what you learn is important.
Yeah, we need to understand the concept. That is the thing. So now we are in week 1. So week 1 only, we need to, this Monday to Friday, we have to do all the 4 drawings. This week we'll submit. That is the concept.
Once or twice, take a picture and put it. Doesn't mean every day. Once or twice you do that. Every day if you do, your children will look at you crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's possible. All right,
Thank
good.
you. And second question is regarding the WhatsApp. So as of now, I have 2 WhatsApp group. One is the PMP exam club, where I could see around 500 plus people are there in that. And I could see daily post of the question answers. That's good, really. But recently I saw date 1st October 2023 random 10 questions. So what, as a first batch of 1st October, this batch, we need to concentrate on these questions and answer back how we can take this.
Yeah, even after the class gets over, still that questions will be tough for you.
Okay, yeah.
You cannot tell that because of first day, I don't know the answer. I'll tell you, when the class ends, still many area you may not know because subject is so vast. So what we do in that group is we keep posting questions regularly. Beautiful thing here is, you will have a question, also answer with the explanation. For first few days, download that PDF, read the question, read the answer, see the justifications. When you do this for some time, you get an idea how a question look like, how to answer. And after some time, you start reading the books. I gave you what are the books you have to read, right? You have to continue that.
Yeah.
Class moving, book reading, and your interest, all together, your answering ability improves. Right? So point is, don't think that I am in the first class. Do I need to answer this question or not? It's completely open to you. Try answering. Even if you get 0, don't worry, because we are in the learning stage. So just okay, keep trying. That's important.
Yeah, Shri, but you were telling now question answers will be there, right? But I saw only questions are there. Later you'll give us the answers.
Of course, right? Why? While giving questions, if we give an answer, then who will answer it?
No, the heading itself is daily question answer exercise. No, so I am asking, I'm new to this, so I just asked this.
Your question is valid. If I give an answer immediately, nobody will answer. So we'll give only question. We'll give few hours of time. We'll give 1 day of time. And many people start replying the answers, or they work out on their home. They do all this process. After a few hours of time, Rahul will publish the answers. Now they verify, is it right or wrong?
Okay. And one more question, that is one more group I told, no, that is recently this October 2023 batch. So in this, we need to follow, it's dedicated only for this October batch group. So we have to follow this very closely, and the mock test, whatever he has put the day 1, we have to go for this question answers, right?
You're right. You're right.
Okay.
And this group for first 2 weeks will be very busy. Lot of messages, things keep running. And
Okay.
it'll keep the mute on for that WhatsApp group so you don't get disturbed. But you can check regularly what is happening there. However it is, any communication, everything is in the communication board, the portal which we given to you. Anything on the documents, everything will be there. Top of that, Rahul will keep updating in the WhatsApp regularly. He won't update once. He will update 3 or 4 times because we have people from 20 or 25 countries. Different time zones are here. So you will put the message again and again repeatedly. So you won't miss anything. You will get it.
Okay. Thank you.
Perfectly. Good questions. R.S. Usha.
Hi. My question was, see, I really don't know any of these methodologies which we were talking about, the Jira application, Agile, and Scrum Master. Like, I'm not aware of all this, but I do work on project management. But totally, it is completely kind of a coordination and financial aspects of it. So we don't use any of those methodologies at all. So
no problem.
My question was, will I be able to, cope up with, or will the future sessions will be more on explaining about this Agile, Jira, and all these applications? Basically, I want to learn too, because I know it's part of
very good
management skills.
Agile, you will get lot. Agile, it's going to be left and right from next.
I don't even know what is Agile. Like,
we learn. Agile is one of the way of implementing the project. What you do is one methodology. Agile is another way of implementing.
Okay.
We will talk more as a class. For a quick information, agility highly used in software industry, where the work is very dynamic, where you cannot plan it and execute it. A construction building construction is well planned. You know what to do, so you work in a systematic way. But in the information technology or some projects, what happens is the clarity will not be there. So they have to keep on change, for which there is a way of working that is called Agile. We will talk more. You will get left and right more Agile from next Saturday.
And Jira is an application, is it?
I'll come to that. So there are some tools like Microsoft Project. Are you aware of Microsoft Project?
Not really.
Excel sheet.
Excel sheet.
Right. Something like Excel sheet or Microsoft Project, something exists in the world called Jira. Is one of the company. There is a company called Atlassian from Australia. They have introduced a tool which is good for Agile way of working. So now nothing related to Jira for your exam.
Okay.
Right. It's one of the tool I mentioned in the class. Your exam does not ask, do you know Excel sheet? Do you know MS Project? Do you know Jira? Do you know how to use computer? None of this question. Exam is only based on concepts of project management.
Okay.
How these tools will work, it's your personal interest.
Okay.
But in the class, I'll bring this tool to show how does it work, just to give a knowledge. That I will do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't worry about all these parameters. The whole purpose of class itself, for that reason only you are here. So we're going to learn.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Fantastic. I'll take one question from the chat box. I'm seeing Lokesh. By the way, Hemant, I'll come to you. Lokesh is putting a question. Lokesh, what do you want to ask here?
Hello. I just wanted to ask, in one exam phase, how many times you can attempt the if it is not cleared in the first attempt?
All right. That's a good question, right? I'll pay the fee. If I fail, will they give me another chance? Is it a question? Okay. Yes. For information, unfortunately, no. This is not a amusement park where you pay the money and you go for a roller coaster 2 times. They don't allow that way. If you pay the fee one time gone. Which means if you lose the exam, what will happen? Second exam, again, you have to pay the fee, but there are some discounts given. You won't pay that $500, bit less than that you'll pay. What if second time also lose the exam? Third time, still you have to pay the fee. So first, second, third. First is full fee. Second and third will be little lesser than fee. After third, what will happen? If some person fails 3 times in the same year, fourth time, if you want to apply, PMI Institute will tell that, hold on, something basically wrong. Go, read properly, come after 1 year to write the exam. Even though you are ready to pay the fee, they will tell, hold on, go read and come back. This is all they say. So answer your question, 1 fee, 1 term. That's it. Okay. And for your confidence, I don't have people fail the exam with us, because we go through the procedure of checking is, are you ready for the exam? We'll be checking your scores. I'll let you know that you are ready for exam. Then only you will pay the exam fee. So your fee will not be wasted. You will be clear with the knowledge, information before you go to the exam, right? So I'll make sure that part works. So don't worry about this parameter. Okay. All right, that's Lokesh. So I think I answered the Lokesh. Let's go to Hemant. Hemant, can I see some people who are asking questions? At least I know who's asking me. I can see your face. People have questions.
You can see me.
Yeah, Hemant, I can see you. Please go ahead.
Hi, Shri. Shri, maybe my question would be very quick or very beginning actually. Before taking this course from ShriLearning, actually, I come from I work for TCS, and they had shared a Udemy access to us so that you can take the 35 hours of PDU and then go for the exam. But when I started taking initially, it was a very good Josh, if I have to say, and then slowly I started sleeping as soon as the instructor started with the long terms and everything, and I did not feel that I can take it up anymore. Because when they gave the access in the month of November, and hardly I could complete only integration management, and that too it took 4 months to complete integration management.
Is it a recorded one?
Sorry, it's not a recorded one. But
okay.
We were having some other works also, other projects also to complete. So I did not feel it is going in the right way. So one of my colleague who took and he also cleared actually from ShriLearning. So I checked with him and he said me, go for it. And your techniques, your learning, the way of learning, I mean, teaching, it's very good. So I took this one. And when I was taking the exam also in the Udemy, I mean, in the mock tests, when they clear a particular knowledge area, they give related to they say that this type of questions will be coming. So for example, like input, output, tools and techniques, are these also included? It was basically, if I tell you, it was completely confusing me.
So which year course it is?
This year, yeah, 6, PM Box 6 it was. Not 7.
Then it's a wrong course. So PMI has removed the question called inputs, tools and techniques, ITTO. It is removed from 2021 syllabus of the exam, but don't think without that we are working. No, it is there, but it is blended. They don't want to ask you straight away, when I give document, what will be an output? That kind of questions they removed. But they have conceptual questions. So the way what you have read is nice. I'm not saying bad, it's nice, but that's over. Just park it, start reading the new book. You will see the same resemblance of that information in the new book also, but not literally input, tools, techniques, output. That wording you will not see. Okay, but it all be conceptual. In a way, this time now exam is better. I wrote exam when it wasn't that model, what you said. Pretty tough paper.
But pretty tough.
Very tough. Now the exam is moderate because they removed those concepts. They ask conceptual questions. Okay.
Is it because of Agile has come? So that's the reason the questions are also changed?
Could be. Mix of many parameters. I cannot tell only one thing. Even mathematics, they reduced. Schedule management, certain questions they removed. In procurement and vendor management, certain things they removed. Many things, changed. So it's a new paper off later.
So it's better I took learning. I took a right decision by taking, instead of going to through Udemy and wasting my time.
Not sure, because you said you feel sleepy. So let's watch a couple of more classes. Whether you're sleeping, I'll wake up you. Hemant, you're there. I'll call you in the class.
Thank you so much. No, but the way, I mean, I got a very good information the way you were teaching, and even I took one of the class also before taking the admission into the ShriLearning. Rahul helped me with that, those things also.
Okay. Nice,
but definitely my friend gave the right suggestion to go with your help.
Very good. Very good. Thanks for enrolling with us, Hemant. Good wishes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shri.
Fantastic. Let's go to Mayuri. Mayuri, you are here. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Hello. Hi, sir. So I just wanted to understand the format of reading the chapters from Rita 11. So when we are reading, is it like we need to mug up everything, or we need, what do we do? Like, how do we read these chapters?
Okay. So when you completed your college, how many years back?
2014.
It's
And then
almost.
I took another degree in Canada. So yeah, it's quite 2019. I could say.
2019. Okay. 2014, I'm sure you mugged and cleared. Little bit.
Yes.
Little bit. We do,
I
right?
was a topper in university.
Then I have
So,
to pull
yeah.
my words back. Did you mug or did you understood the concept?
Both.
Both you
It
did.
was not
Okay.
just one thing,
Okay.
but yeah. Both.
When you went to Canada, was it understanding the concept important or mugging up
Oh
important?
yeah. Of course. Application and understanding.
Yeah, right.
So yeah.
Let's come to this topic now. So PMP is from US education system.
Okay.
And the question pattern will be on the US education model, where when I say US education model, they are more interested on your application knowledge. They're more interested on conceptual understanding. Now, for this, Shri, what do you mean by conceptual? You mean that I should not read the book? You mean that I should not memorize some content? If I say that, it's a blunder mistake. You should memorize a certain content, because just by reading a book, your brain cannot adopt everything. For example, in Agile, if I'm going to say that this is how ceremony will work, a Scrum Master will do this, a product owner will do that. If I say in a work breakdown structure, there is something called a work package and it has some dictionary, you should know this. This is not mugging up. This is knowing things. You should know. Now, what happened is, there were days where we had to mug up because they use the two inputs, tools, and techniques concept they used in exam. Now they removed all the concept. Now they want to see whether have you digested this content, so that when I give a question, you will answer as if you are working in that scenario. Yeah, that's how it is. So directly answering a question, mugging up, not needed, but knowing the content is important and digesting the content is important.
Okay.
When I say knowing the content, let's say read that second chapter you are reading. There could be certain terminology you don't even know about it. First time you are hearing it.
Yes.
If I am you, I will read 3 times what this terminology. That is not mugging. I'm understanding what it is.
Okay.
Mugging is, I don't know what it is, but I keep reading. Keep saying again and again the same thing without knowing what it is.
Right.
When I understand it 2 times reading, I'm getting detail of it. Right? That is what learning. That is how knowledge gaining happens.
Understood. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
For college topper, I should not say this. University topper or college topper?
University.
In which syllabus? Which subject?
So I had done my bachelor's in information technology from Mumbai University. So yeah.
Good. Happy to see a university topper here. Good wishes. Thanks for joining here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great, great. Let's go to Pramila. Hope I pronounced correctly.
Yeah, hi Shri.
Yep.
Myself Pramila. So my like since you mentioned in the class like the PMP or the so to matter like agility is more focused into the information technology sector. Basically there it is implemented major. So my question is like I'm from US healthcare background. So after doing the PMP, so I mean, can I diversify or can I apply to the other sector, which I'm not having the experience?
I understood the second part of your question. What was your first part you said? It was not clear for me.
Am I clear now?
You are clear now. First part, repeat it again.
Yeah. So, since you mentioned in the class, like the PMP or the agility is more focused into the IT sector.
That's why I asked you second again. When I say agile focus, I didn't mention IT focus. Agile is different. IT is a domain. I don't want to inject a domain inside a class. Agile is a concept any industry can follow. It is not only for IT. And in exam, when they'll ask agile questions as such. Maybe some scenarios they'll bring from IT also. So you no need to think that agile means only software. No. For that, you have to wait for some time in the classes to understand what is agile. Then you'll get a feel, oh, agile is not only for IT, it can be done for any industry. So that's the first part of your thought. So yes, agile will be majority in exam. Yes, IT also will be there as a question, but don't think agile is only for IT. Now let's go to second part of question.
Yeah, please.
Go ahead to the second part of question. After PMP, you want to switch your track.
Yeah, can I apply to the other sectors, like because my whole experience of 10-year plus is into the same industry, like US healthcare, RCM. So I mean the opportunities are very less to particular to that sector. So that's the reason I'm doing the PMP to diversify my portfolio.
Okay. Let us discuss it individually. What you do is, are you in the WhatsApp group?
Yes.
Okay. And have you seen my number in the WhatsApp group?
Yeah, I'll check that.
You can find it. Okay. It will be in the admin list. I would recommend you to give me your LinkedIn profile in my WhatsApp. I don't want to abruptly tell what it is. Rather, I can read your profile and tell you what is good for you.
Okay.
Is it a fine deal?
Yes, sure.
Yeah, please message me your LinkedIn URL. Then I'll go through this. But a quick update, I'll tell you, PMP is a common platform like management platform. Once a person learns this, you have a high opportunity to change to any domain, provided you should have knowledge on that domain. You are saying US healthcare, is it correct?
Yes.
Right. In healthcare, are you in digital or research?
Digital.
Digital. So you want to switch to a software industry? Is it your aim?
Yes, to the IT sector.
Very good. Very good. Now what you do is share me your LinkedIn profile. I'll read through what you have. So now we have to know if you want to go to that particular domain, what all needed to learn, that knowledge you should have. So PMP will help you, definitely help you. I'm not denying that it will help you, but on top of that, you should have other knowledge also. Only PMP will not help you.
Got it. Yeah.
Okay, good. But message me. I will also read and comment better on this.
Okay. Thank you.
Any other question? Good. Then let's go to Manish. Hey, Manish.
Hello, Shriram. Hi.
Hi.
First of all, thank you for today's class. I really liked the way you teach, right? And I enjoyed a lot. And I hope that I will enjoy a lot in our upcoming classes as well, right? I'm pretty sure about the thing. When it comes on questions, there are different project management tools in the market, right? So shall we get some understanding about tools also, tools technology in this?
For exam purpose, tools not needed, but as a learning part, we can bring in. For example, I would bring Jira board when I'm talking about Agile, where we'll walk through that, how a backlog is happening, how a user story is happening, how a burn down, burn up charts happening. That I can show you, but not mandatory for someone to learn it for the exam. There is no need on it. Okay, for that reason, I'll show you what it is.
Okay, got it. And when it comes on writing exercise, you mentioned in your class that we need to start writing, right? Start practicing writing. So how, what are things we need to start writing? By keeping the content of the books in mind, and we need to write something. And absolutely
content
right.
of the books, you can't write. That's too much of content. So what you do is, hope you see the screen, what I'm sharing now.
That diagram, and the pictures you mentioned.
Diagrams you can draw. While you draw, you will also Google and read what is the lean management, what is iterative, what is incremental. 2 days you will draw as if it is. Third day you will start investigating what it is. So this images, if you can draw weekly twice or thrice, sufficient.
So just draw and no writing skills, sir. I thought that we need to start writing something content about the terminology.
That would be too much. This is sufficient. Writing you can do only from the class. You take class notes, that is sufficient.
Makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, Shriram.
Right, perfect. Good. Then let's move to Muthanna.
Hi, Shri.
Hey.
I want to start studying, but I wanted your suggestion. Just a suggestion. Should I take a printout of what's available on the communication board? Or do you think it's better to, just a suggestion to start learning? I don't want to fail it. I don't want to fail and come back. So I just wanted to know what is your suggestion of.
Yeah. Having a hard copy is good. I'm a person who prefer only hard copy. If you see, my desk will be full of papers. So I generally take a print, read and write it. Digital,
Me too, yeah.
I don't prefer digital. It spoils the eye. Also, when you keep the computer open, you keep on browsing something. So close the computer, have a paper and do it. How to print, what to do, send one message in the WhatsApp group. Rahul and the team will guide you what to do. We have a system in place and team will guide you. Recommendation, please go for a hard copy. That's good for you.
Thank you.
Cool. All right, that makes us to end of the session today. Do you have any other questions popping up? Manish, you have your hands up there. You have another question? No?
No, that's fine. Thank you, Shri.
Fantastic. All right, good. Was it a good day? You learned something? Everyone got some info?
Absolutely. Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
All right. But at the same time, we didn't go deep in the subject. We have learned what is PMP, how does it look like. So from next Saturday, expect heavy content on your way. So have some papers and pencil next to you. You have to keep noting down more exercise, more work on your way. At the same time, I enjoy the energy from the team here. It was so nice to listen. People are answering the questions, asking questions. It's very interactive. So enjoy the week, Monday till Friday, and Saturday we'll meet with more content. People watching from YouTube, watching from LinkedIn, thanks a lot for viewing today. Today is a day we usually post as free online. From day 2, it will become only for the paid people who are in the Zoom here. So people watching from YouTube or the LinkedIn or some of your friends, please reach Rahul or support@ShriLearning.com. We will help you how to enroll into the system. For now, good wishes and have a great time. We'll catch you all. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Shri.